In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone! I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year's Eve! What do you think? This is like my new New Year's Eve outfit. I could make a dress with this actually because I'm so sorry. I did say that we were going to dress up and be all sparkly today and Kat totally forgot that it was me on today. Elliot had no idea that it was New Year's Eve and I was scrambling this morning for something to wear at 5 o'clock, trying not to wake Maisie. So I just literally reached for the closest thing I had. So yeah, we've not done very well with our New Year's Eve party, have we? So also, I was supposed to be having our team over to mine for New Year's Eve this evening. And one by one, they're all starting to make little excuses. Got to leave at 4 o'clock, got to leave. So I don't actually know whether I'll be making it up until midnight tonight. So we're starting the celebrations nice and early and we're going to have a great day today. This first hour, as you can tell, we've got Clare from Native Lighting here and we've managed to restock with her some of our favourite and some of the most popular lights, and that's sort of going to be the theme throughout the day. So everything this first hour, we've managed to negotiate with management. As it is New Year's Eve, we've got everything on split pay, which is brilliant. Now, I don't know how long that's going to last for. I don't know if that's going to be a thing in the new year or whether it's just going to be for New Year's Eve. I'm not quite sure. But if you do want a new light to go into the new year with, then today's the day. It's on split pay. Should we start with the early bird? Now, I can't promise that this was just my New Year's Eve outfit. This is today's early bird. Now, I know that when Stuart presented it, he had it all wrapped around him. It's so gorgeous. Do you know, I was actually having a look in some of the stores through the sales, and I was getting a bit... do you know when you look at the sale racks and you think, do you know what, it all just looks a bit messy sometimes in the shops, doesn't it? So I always tend to just go to the new stuff. And it's all faux fur, tiger prints. They are so on trend. For example, this is Urban Outfitters, isn't it? Yeah, Urban Outfitters, very trendy, very trendy. Our cat shop's in Urban Outfitters. There you go, you know how trendy it is. Oh, right, that was actually in the sale. It was half price, £17 for that bag. You could probably, oh, do you know what? You could easily make that out of a half metre of fabric. Look at how wide it is. You want to make yourself a lovely bag? That'd be really nice. Or if anybody is daring enough, how about a full coat? That would look incredible. Or just using it as trims around the cuffs or around, you could do like trims at the top of your boots, couldn't you? If you just want a bit of a nod to that fashion. Now, £5.99 is already a brilliant, brilliant price. Today, we're going to an early bird special, starting our New Year's Eve party with a bang. Only until midnight, or while stocks last, $3.99. Oh, hi Adam, I love the tiger fur. Made a pair of slippers out of it. Oh, perfect. Do you know, I never thought about making slippers. What a great idea. And Adam, message back in and let me know how easy it was to sew with, because I'm presuming if you look at the back of it, it's got like a knitted background. So if you're a bit concerned or worried about knitting, if you're worried about sewing with it, it has got that knitted background. £3.99. Adam, I'd love to see a picture of your slippers. Love, love, love to see a picture of your slippers. It's so furry. It does have a direction. So think about that if you're making any garments, or what about even just cushions? That's quite cool, isn't it? Some cushions would be really funky. £3.99. It's just a bit fun, I think. Hi in Cardiff. Oh, I have this on my bed. It's very warm. I lost my tabby cat. I lost my tabby cat on it as it was a camouflage. Do you know what? This would be really cool as like a bed runner, actually, wouldn't it? Or a pet bed. Perfect. If you've got Alison Marion's pet pillow pattern, that would be brilliant for the pet cushion, actually. Big square floor cushion, footstool or pet pillow. It's 150 centimetres wide. It's 100% acrylic. It's 100% polyester backing, so really easy to sew with. I actually quite like the back of it as well, do you? I like the print of the back of it. I like it just, you see, with a bit of a roll. You can imagine a jacket with a like a waterfall style jacket. It would look nice for the inside being like this as well. You wouldn't need to worry about lining it, and doesn't fray. Look at that, £158. It's very on trend. See, that's just like a black faux fur around the trims of the pockets, around the collar. It's £158. It looks great though, doesn't it? See, I must admit, when Kat said to me, do you know what, we've got the tiger fur fabric, you should make a coat, I thought, oh, do you know what, is it going to be a bit much? But actually, seeing it there on the model or seeing it in pictures, you think it will really work. And at £3.99 a half metre, you can't go wrong. I'm even thinking for a onesie. Children's onesie, or what about fancy dress? Good to just have in your stash, ready for Halloween. You could do like really cute little ears and a tail, couldn't you, with this? Even just half a metre, £3.99, you're going to be able to do so much. So what a great way to start our New Year's Eve show. Loads coming up. Finishing 2021 with our fur tiger print, faux fur tiger print. Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? Are we on Facebook Live, Elliot? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, got you. 4 minutes ago. Sorry. £3.99. Hi, Donna. And Patricia said, good morning. Love you from Blackpool. Love you too from Redditch. I'd really like, even just like a floor rug would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Kat wants a toga. Elliot, what was that? Handcuffs, pardon? Say no more. Okay. Happy New Year to you too. I was going to say I should really listen to what you say before I repeat things on air, shouldn't I? Oh, oh, brilliant. I'm going to make my granddaughter's new puppy a coat. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, Diane. Oh, you could do like a little fur thing around the end so it looks like a little tiger, a little puppy tiger. Oh, cute. A back of a waistcoat. Derek, are you watching, Derek? Elliot's thinking a waistcoat. You'd have a very warm back, wouldn't you, Elliot? What do you think about Alice and Marion making you some new gold hot pants? I'm saying gold hot pants with this fabric instead. Because the gold... Oh, look, it's stretchy, Elliot. It's got stretch to it because it's got that knit on the back. It's got stretch. Elliot needs that bit of stretch, you see. Here's a Marc Jacobs handbag, actually. Very nice. Look at the price of it. £385. 385. Look at it. It's only little. You could absolutely make that with half a metre, just £3.99. Brilliant, isn't it? See, when we've got the skills to do it, you can recreate some of your favourite designer looks, can't you? Oh, do you know what? That's a game changer now that it's got stretch. Elliot, you could have some hot pants to go with your handcuffs. £3.99, couldn't you? Right, yeah, he's going to put these pictures on the fans page. Don't you worry. I've got a feeling they might not pass the admin the admin approval. Yeah, we'll have lots of complaints, lots of reported complaints about that, Elliot. Loads of you checked out on this. Oh, I'd love to see what you make. Let's think of some really creative and adventure things. Adam's got back in touch about the slippers. Made it by hand. I also did fabric on both sides to make it super soft. Oh, brilliant. Oh, so this is on the inside as well. Imagine this, slipping your feet into a pair of slippers. Oh, Adam, send a picture in, studio@sewingstreet.com on your email. Great for dog beds, paired with plain black that I just purchased. Brilliant. Yeah, if you do want to go onto the website, we've got loads of different cotton fabrics that you can pair with it, and then it's only 1p&p. It will come cut off the bolt to you, so if you want more and more, maybe a whole duvet set, this would be fab, wouldn't it? Then it will come cut off the bolt. Loads of you checking out. Happy New Year, everybody, because I'm not here tomorrow. So this is our New Year's Eve show. This is our big party. Elliot and Kat are both here tomorrow morning, aren't they? Yes. Stuart Hillard's on tomorrow. I think he's actually spending his New Year's Eve in the hotel here, round here. I think he's driving up tonight, isn't he? Bless him. Although, I was saying to Clare earlier, I said, honestly, does anybody stay up till midnight anymore? Is it just me and Kat that tend to be in bed at 9 o'clock? But no, Claire, she's got a dinner party, fireworks all planned, guests leaving at 1:30. But first, we've got here for the first hour. So have a look at the menu. Coming up today, we've got not only lovely Claire here, we've also got Cara Ackerman joining us at 9 o'clock. So native lighting this first hour. Any questions you've got for Claire? Did you get any native lighting for Christmas maybe? Have you got money to spend from Christmas after a new light? Kat's on about getting one today for her EPP. She's restarted her EPP. She did send me a photograph of it yesterday. I was like, yes, go on, girl. At 9 o'clock, we've got brand new, exclusive Natural History Museum floral panels. They are beautiful. These photographs or these pictures are taken from the Natural History Museum. I absolutely love it. This one is my favourite. We've got 5-inch charm squares, we've got strips, we've got hexes, we've got fat quarters. Oh, that's a lovely photograph as well. Tea cozy. We've got a lovely book with lots of home ideas to give you some inspiration as well. So that's coming up 9 o'clock. If you want to get ahead on pre-order, which loads of you already have found actually, selling already on pre-order. So it is the last day of the year, and what a year it has been. We've seen some amazing designers come in and bring us gorgeous kits. We've had lots of our favourites this year. I can't believe it's the end of the year already. So the best of 2021. I know that Hayley's done lots of research into the best selling and tried to bring back as many as we possibly could for the 10 and 12 o'clock hour. At 11 o'clock, we've got a Debbie Shaw bag with Cara Ackerman, the Rosemary bag, and the Elizabeth bag's also on the website. So if you do want to make the most of those, they're lovely, aren't they? Really gorgeous fabric bundles as well coming up. Now, if you've got any questions for Cara or for Claire about native lighting, the email address is studio@sewingstreet.com. Or if Adam, you want to send in your picture of your furry slippers, get them in, studio@sewingstreet.com. Any pictures of your native lighting, love to see them. Now, my favourite light, finally back in stock. I believe it's on the website for a bit, but we haven't seen it on the show for absolutely ages. And just going back to the very first day when I saw this lamp, and I was absolutely amazed by it. It's brilliant. It is so, so useful. So I'm so pleased it's back. $63.99, and it's also available on split pay. Now, Claire, firstly, Merry Christmas. Did you have a good Christmas?
Yes, lovely, thank you.
Oh, good. And thank you for restocking lots of these lights for us, especially for today. The reverse light is always one of the most popular, isn't it?
It is. It's just such a versatile lamp that can be used for so many different things. I know you use it in Maisie's nursery.
Yeah.
It can be used for crafting because you've obviously got your daylight and your warm light, depending on which way you have it standing when it turns over. And it's got the handle, so you can obviously use it as a bit of a lantern if you're outside.
But it's really lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, really lightweight, and it's rechargeable. So once it's charged up, it lasts for 8 hours. We say sort of 4 to 4 hours to be so conservative, but you say it actually lasts for 8 hours.
Honestly, especially if you've got it on a lower light. As Claire said, I use it in Maisie, my little baby's nursery, and all night I can have it on a really sort of low light, and it will last all night, and then sometimes even into the next night as well. So I mean, look at that. So that's your cooler light. If I turn it over, there you go. I'm not sure whether you can see as clearly on air, but that's now gone to that lovely warm light. Oh, there it is in Maisie's nursery. We have actually put some nice pictures up now. That was when we just moved in. Yeah, that's her cot. She's got the fanciest cot in the world and she hates it. She just won't sleep in it. You wouldn't believe it. I'm like, Maisie, you've got the fanciest bed in the house. Please, will you go to sleep? But no, the native lighting is brilliant, because I did go through a stage where I thought, I think she's a bit scared of the dark. So it's nice to just be able to have this as a night light. But as you said, Claire, going into the new year, for camping, for outdoor dining, for if you've got a power cut even, keep this recharged. It's brilliant. And I love the fact that it looks like, you know, one of the devices that we ask what the time is, what the weather is, to play the music. It's really swish in your home, and it gives off a lovely, quite soothing light, actually. So if you do just want this in an office or in a room where you don't want your big main lights on, or even your lamps on, it gives a really lovely light. And it's completely LED as well.
Yeah, all of our lights are LED.
And what's the benefit of that?
So LED, they use much less electricity, so the power consumption is less. They don't generate heat like a bulb, like a fluorescent bulb would do. And so then they're much more comfortable to work with as well. You also don't need to change bulbs, so they're obviously much more cost effective.
Yeah.
So LEDs last for up to 40,000 hours. So if you were using that, say, 8 hours a day, that works out, I think, about between 15 and 17 years use.
Gosh.
So it's more likely you'll probably want to change the style of the lamp before the lamp actually stops to work.
It's great, isn't it? I love the fact how seamless it is, and as Claire said, it's giving off zero heat. It's really energy efficient. It's something that you're going to use all around the house. And don't get me wrong, we've got lights for every situation today, whether you're after one for your office, whether you want one with a magnifying glass, whether you want a larger task lamp. We've got something for everybody, and every single one of these is now in on split pay, which normally, actually, we don't start split pay till £100.
Yeah, so that's been a new thing that's been really good for people to be able to spread the cost.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't been on a native lighting show for quite a while, actually, and yeah, it's £21.33 on split pay today. I know a lot of people received these over Christmas, didn't they? If you do want to get yours today, it's just $63.99, and it is, as I said, available on split pay. We've got a picture. Oh, here we go. Great idea. Great idea. These are all on Native Lighting's Instagram. Go and have a look. Rechargeable using a USB as well, so ideal if you're going on outdoor camping trips or just dining outside and want that extra light and lantern without it being weighty or heavy. It's perfect for that. Absolutely one of our faves, firm favourite. And can you see the dimmer, the touch dimmer? That is on both sides. So whichever way you're using this, you've got the touch button here to turn it on and off. And then you've also got the dimmer, which you can use on both sides. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you have got it in your basket. Those of you that are checking out today, well done. I'm so thrilled that this is back. We've got loads that we want to talk about, so we will revisit this, but I had to start with it. It's my favourite, absolute fave. It's the one I own. Right, Claire, where do you want to go? Where do you want to what lamp do you want to show us next?
Shall we go with the big task, the big task lamps? So maybe start with the biggest ones and then work our way down. So this is a really wide coverage light. So this one gives you, if you're particularly working on a big table, like a cutting table, or a big project that you need to, a quilt that you might need to be able to move the light around on. And also if you're working over a sewing machine and you just want to actually light the whole area that you're on. So they are really flexible.
Oh,
so
wow.
you can bend them. This part of the neck is obviously is like a gooseneck. So you can bend it to wherever you want it. So you can also push it up if you wanted to sort of light something up as well, or maybe light a dressmaker's dummy or something like that as well. So this one comes in, this one's white and silver, and then it also comes in black,
which I love.
as well.
It's really swish, actually. Look at this one that I've got here. So it's still got that gooseneck. It's still, how wide is that span?
That's 80 centimetres.
Gosh.
So
I'm
yeah,
thinking
that's really
artists
wide.
as well, somebody who's working on, or I mean, it's going further than just sewers now. There's so many different crafts that this is going to be really useful for.
Yeah, and this one's got quite a different style clamp to all of our other ones. So if I just unscrew this and show the style of clamp that we've got. So it's got a really deep clamp there, where it obviously clamps onto the table. So you've got like a cushion pad on here as well to protect your furniture if you're going to put it onto like your dining table or anything like that. And also you can put this one on the wall. So you've got the bracket on the back there, so you can actually clamp it onto the wall. So say you've not got that much space on your desk and you just want to be able to put it on the wall, then you've got your light and it's not taking up any of your area on the desk as well.
That's really useful, isn't it?
Yeah, so that one's quite different to a lot of the other style clamps, that one.
Now there's also all of these touch buttons on the front here, can you see? So you've got your power on off, you've also got your brightness, you've got your temperature, you've got a timer on here, and you've also got auto. So what does auto mean, Claire?
So auto is the light adjusts with the light that's actually in the room that you're in.
Now that isn't on all of your lights,
No,
it?
this is very specific to this particular lamp. So if you have the auto button on, and say you're in a room and all of a sudden the sun goes in and it gets very dark, you'll see the colour of the light change and the brightness change to sort of like what you were working on before. So it sort of like realises the setting that you like to work on.
Oh,
so it adjusts. So it's almost like sort of centric, where it sort of like goes with follows through with the day and the light that's in the room as well. So
that's
a
really
lovely
clever.
feature.
So you've got the auto section. Timer?
So that's got a 50-minute timer on. So it might be that you've been working on your project and you're like, okay, I'm just going to have maybe just a little bit less than another hour, so pop the timer on and then it'll just automatically switch off, and then you know it's time to finish.
Yeah, good idea. And then you've also got your brightness. How many different brightness settings
So
do
it's
we
got
have?
5 different brightness settings.
Wow.
And 5 different colours. So obviously you've got your important daylight if you're colour matching, if you're working with colours, to always make sure that you're not going to mix up your blacks, your navies, and your whites. If
Right, is that in the temperature section?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're in the temperatures. So you've got warm light, cool light, and daylight, and then you've got a couple in between as well. So because there's then 25 different light settings on there, what you'll find is that some people have eye conditions and they might find sometimes it's too bright or daylight's a little bit too harsh.
Yeah.
So with the 25 different settings, you're always going to find a setting that's going to work for your eyes.
I mean, look at this. I'm just thinking now of lots of my friends and family who have been working from home over the last 18 months, and actually are now finding that they're probably going to just be staying working at home and are setting up their own office space now. Or even our Elliot, you could do with one of these in the office, couldn't you? This is brilliant. I had this large light. It lights up my sewing room brilliantly. That's from Diane. Thank you, Diane. And actually, just seeing it above the sewing machine there, that's one of our smaller machines. It's going to light that up perfectly. But actually, even if you've got one of the larger machines, it's brilliant because you can see all of the buttons on the front really clearly. You're going to be able to see your stitch chart really clearly. Sometimes it isn't always about the needle bed. You want to see all of the buttons and the stitch charts, etc. And threading it.
And the area that you're working on around you as well. So you're not just always sort of, just looking at this little tiny light there. So it's just the whole area is lit as well.
And it is important actually about saying to think about what lighting you're working with at home already, and how important it is, one, on your eyesight to not strain your eyes, but two, just to be comfortable as well.
Yeah, that's what we say is, a lot of people have given up a lot of their crafts because they think that they can't see anymore. But it's like if you haven't had a good quality light, then get one and you'll probably still be able to manage to do your crafting. And then if you're still struggling a little bit, then look into some of the magnifiers. So don't give up your craft if it's something that you love. Make sure that you're actually able to still have a go. And I think you'll see, particularly with the daylight setting, that makes such a big difference.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give them a go. We've had so many amazing responses from all of Claire's lighting that she's brought to us. But I know John Scott said this is next on his list. This is really, really, it's fab. It's the biggest light, I think, that you offer, isn't it?
Yeah, the widest one, yeah.
So what was I going to ask? There was a question then I just had in my head. Oh, do these come directly from you, Claire?
Yes, so the larger products do. So the floor lamps and these task lamps do come directly from me.
Under our postage and packaging though, £3.95. So once you've paid your payments, and that split pay option as well, you've got through us, but it will come directly from Native Lighting from Clare. And these are in stock at the moment. They are ready to go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So those of you that are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to treat myself for the new year, maybe a new hobby, new skill, I know that, or an old one that you're revisiting. Kat was saying this with her EPP, maybe a bit of Christmas money, a gift from somebody. It's brilliant. This, remember, has that full goose neck, and I love the fact that it stays there as well.
Yeah.
The amount of lights that I've seen that have flexibility, but then they start to sort of droop straight away. Whereas this, it's got that real flexibility, but it's solid, isn't it?
Yeah, all of our gooseneck lights, we have the reinforced sort of vertebrae in there. So we don't have the ones where you can sort of feel all the little necks inside. We just have like a solid steel on the inside of them to stop that.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, yeah, they are quality lights. This is something, yes, is an investment, but if you invest right first time, then, like you said, the lights are probably going to... they're probably going to last the test of time. You're probably going to want to change the style before the lights give in. Just £119.99. So how do we know which setting is daylight? Susan's just asked. I'll turn this on.
So you need to just sort of like go through them really.
Okay.
And the setting that is daylight is the one that looks like, so you've got like that's the daylight setting. So I think it goes on to the daylight setting first with these particular lights. And then if you can see it's changed, you can see the colour changing. If I just turn that up a little bit
there's
there.
one that's got like literally a mix, so the light and the warm together.
So if you sort of like go through them, you can see that the yellow, it tends to be more yellow when it's not daylight. So warm light is yellow, and the daylight has more like of a blue tinge to it. So the cool light is much bluer. So the daylight one will always be the one in the middle. What I can do is I can actually I can let them know which one, but I think it comes on the daylight one. So then you've got. I'm looking at it up back to front here. So let me just change it so we can see. So that's warm. So you can see you've got yellow and white in there on those. And then that's complete. That one's cool. And then they've got the daylight one there. And then you've got the mix there of the three. So the daylight one is when the lights are just white.
Right. Thank you, Susan, for your message. Keep them coming in if you've got any questions. Thank you, Susan. I am on the Facebook Live. The great thing is because you've got such a wide range of light, it's about trial and error, testing what is the right light for you in your space, isn't it?
That's the big thing that we say, because a lot of people might not definitely want just the brightest daylight. So it's like just work with it until you find what works best for your eyes, and that's why we have so many settings on our lights, so you can just like go through with them, practice with them, and then you'll find the one that's right for you.
Oh, do you know what I love on this one? The auto setting. I think that is brilliant, because you can find on some days, the last few days have just been so miserable and grey. It's really dark, isn't it? By even like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So if you're doing your crafting, it's brilliant that it will automatically change depending on the light around you and the day. You don't have to get up and think, right, I need to change the light, what setting's best. It will automatically do that for you.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Have a look through, if we've got some of the technical features here, key features and technical features. So, as I said, the 80 centimetre light ensures light spreads evenly across large areas. An adjustable head means you can shine light exactly where you need it. It fixes to your surface via a clamp which is supplied, but also you can set it directly onto a wall. The long arm reach of 35 centimetres, the height of it is 76 centimetres. You can see there all of the tech spec, which to me, I'm not quite sure on all of the different. What's the light lumens?
So light is measured in lumens and lux, and that's just like the equivalent of what the old wattages were.
Oh, this is proper technical talk now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Proper technical talk. But you can see all of the measurements there if you do want to measure your desk, etc. But it does come in black, and then also the one that Claire's got is the silver and white with the silicon arm and an aluminium head. They all come with the 2-year warranty, don't they?
Yeah.
All lights. The reverse light, any of the lights, the big wide lamp as well also comes with a 2-year warranty. Sorry, Elliot, what was that? He wants to bring the lights down. Brilliant. If I click auto and we turn the lights down, I'm sure it's selected it. I'm not quite sure. Let me just check. It's going to adjust itself as we go darker. It's got brighter. And then if we go backwards, as we lift the lights up, it will dim itself. It's very difficult to see on air, but it has done it here in the studio. But you can see how amazing that feature is going to be. And as I say, that isn't on all of the lights. Is there any other light that offers that?
No, that's
just
that
this
one. Yeah.
Brilliant. So if you do love that auto section, then definitely go for this one. Now, there are less than 10 of the white, limited on the black as well, which I think is really quite cool within your office space, actually.
Yeah.
I do like this colour. The whites are brilliant, but I think they're almost more clinical, aren't they?
I think it just depends. If people have got all white furniture in their office, then they're probably going to want a white lamp. We do tend to find that the males like to go for the black lamp, but it just depends what fits with your home decor, really.
True. I love that with the silver aluminium head as well. That's really beautiful. So that is the task lamp. We've got one of our newest lights, which is the mini magnifier. I believe you've got next to you here.
Yes.
I've not even seen this yet, Claire, so I'm really excited to see it.
Okay.
And it's $31.99. Surely we haven't got this on split pay. No.
Yeah, I think everything is.
Oh, yes, it is. Look, there it is. I was thinking, no, it's not going to pop up on the screen. It has £10.66 on split pay. If you've not tried native lighting before, then this is the one to try it out with. So talk me through this lamp, Claire.
So this is a little lamp which a lot of people use to put onto like their headboard for reading. So it's a light and a magnifier, this one. Again, it's rechargeable, so you can obviously be quite portable and flexible with it and move it around with you. It also is quite good if you've got like a cross-stitch hoop or a floor standing cross-stitch that you work on, so because you can actually open the clamp here and then you just clamp it onto things. So it's got quite a deep opening as well. And then it can go quite far in as well. So you've got your little connector here, which is where you charge it on the side there. This one lasts for about 4 hours once it's charged up.
Can I use it whilst it's charging, whilst
Yes,
it's plugged
you can.
in?
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things that, you know, for example, my vacuum cleaner, it's one that you charge up, but you can't use it whilst it's charging. You have to wait then. So if you're halfway through doing something, one of your crafts, and then you think, right, the light's gone, I'm then going to have to go and charge it.
Yeah.
But no, you can use it whilst charging.
You can, yeah. So then what you've got here is you've obviously got the lights on there as well. So you just tap it here to put it on.
Great.
And then if you keep your finger on it, it dims up and down take your finger off, and then it dims back up again as well.
Kat, this would be a good one for you. This would be a really good one for you because you'll be able to see your little stitches as well. You don't always need the most expensive light, I find. You just need to find the one that's going to work for you and your space as well.
And what a lot of people do find is that they like to try one out and see how they think it makes a difference to them. So we do find a lot of people do purchase one of the cheaper ones to start with and then realise what a difference it makes. And then they want to buy one of the bigger ones. And then what we do find is lots of people own about 3 or 4, depending on what things they want to be able to do. But the magnification on this one is 1.3 times.
Okay.
So that magnifies about that. So if I put my ring under there, and you get a bit of an idea.
Oh, nice one to paint your nails, actually, isn't it?
How much that magnifies that there. So coming out there, and then you can see.
Yeah.
Well, I've got like a little pin head here, so you can see. It's ideal for threading needles as well.
Threading needles, exactly, yeah. Any smaller hand stitching.
It's like the little pin there, and then you can see how much
brilliant.
that shows that there.
Oh, much better. $31.99, that is brilliant price, absolutely brilliant price. Light and magnifier, both in one, on split pay, you can't go wrong. Loads of you checking out on this one today, I'm not surprised. I love the fact that it's really portable. I know at the moment, you know, we're still staying at home quite a bit, but anybody who's staying over in a hotel, the light in hotels is notoriously poor, isn't it?
And if you go to classes, so then you don't need to worry about trying to find a plug to be able to plug it in, because you can charge it up. And then if you maybe take a battery pack with you, so if you're going to be at a class that's a lot longer, say 8 hours, then you can just plug it into your battery pack, and then it can be working while it's charging with your battery pack.
That's
as well.
Any sewing on the train, in a hospital, on a headboard, even just reading at night.
Yeah, on your book, you can clamp it onto your book or onto a book stand. So there's so many different things that you can use it for, really.
Even just painting your nails. That's ideal, isn't it?
Just need that extra bit of light and that little bit of magnification as well.
The amount of times that, you know, I go to read like the back of a packet to see, you know, the contents and things like that, and it's such small, fine print.
Yeah.
It'd just be so useful to have a little light that you could quickly have a look and see. Without, you know, some of the other magnifying glass lamps that you've got are the larger ones. It's nice to be able to have that one as well.
Yes.
As an addition, maybe. If you've got any questions about it, get it in. Get any questions you've got in. We've still got loads that we want to talk through. So, just so you're aware, we said less than 10. There's now only 2 of the white large task lamps remaining in white and silver. If you have got it in your basket, please check out now. I hate to rush or press you, but I don't know when we're going to be able to get any more of those in at the moment. So definitely make the most of it whilst you can. So there was another brand new light that you had. Yeah, there it is. The mini light again. So this is similar. It looks very similar, but it doesn't have the magnifying glass.
No, it doesn't have the magnifying glass, but this one also, you can stand this one as well as clipping it as well.
Great.
You could also, again, put this one onto a wall, because you've got a little hook here where you can just put a screw in, and then you can just hook it onto the wall as well on that one. If you can sort of see there, where you just got that little bit where you can put a screw into the wall there.
My producer is full on shopping, by the way.
Oh, is she?
She's literally weighing up, right, which one do I need? We were talking about the magnifying, but now she likes this one because she said, you know what, I can actually store that hanging on a wall.
Yeah.
It's still chargeable. She doesn't have any plug sockets in it. Well, I've got 2 plug sockets in the lounge.
So this one's rechargeable as well. So again, you know, if you want this over your computer or your laptop, you can have it plugged into your laptop while you're working. So obviously going to use the same power as the laptop's using. You can also run it in a power pack as well, or you can plug it into a plug adapter, like the plug that you get with your mobile phone as well.
And that's got the gooseneck.
Again, it's got the new gooseneck. So yeah, you can either clamp it to a book or to the headboard again, or to your stitching stand, or you can stand it on this one. So the difference with this one is the magnifier only had daylight setting, but this one has got the different colours. So you've got your warm light, your cool light, and your daylight on this one. And then if you keep your finger on each setting, they've got it will dim up and down as well.
Right, this is the one, Kat. Get this one. Right, there's only 10 left. Less than 10 now. Less than 10.
So that's off.
Love that one, Claire.
That's off. That's your daylight. That's your warm light, and that's your cool light. on there.
Just lowering the lights down in our studio so you can see that clear. Look at that. That's great. And the LED lights again.
And then
no changing a bulb.
No changing the bulbs. Then you keep your finger on, and then you get it dims down. Take your finger off, and then it goes back up to the brightest.
Brilliant.
So yeah, and it's also really portable. So say you're going away, say like maybe you're going to stay with family and you want to be able to take a little bit of cross stitch with you and things like that. It's so small to just put in your suitcase, or even if you're going on a plane. Some, people are starting to travel again, and then, it means you can not bother other people on the plane because you can just bend it to where you are working on it as well.
That's a big thing, actually. Do you know, the little plane lights, I just don't like the little plane lights at all. And it always intrudes with the person next to you as well, doesn't it? So that is ideal. Even when you're in the living room, actually, Kat, doing your EPP, that's perfect because Liam won't get annoyed at you if he's watching a film or doing something. I have no idea why this is on split pay. No idea. But make the most of it whilst you can. £8.33 on split pay. Hi Fiona, she says, morning, happy new year everybody. Just treated myself to the wide task lamp, ready to sew my new projects in 2022. Brilliant. I love that. New Year's resolution, make sure you're getting all of your projects finished, and maybe unfinished projects that you're thinking, do you know what? I haven't started doing the hand stitching, the binding on a quilt because the lighting has just been poor and I'm not able to see very well. If you've done all your stitching on your machine and you're now wanting to do that final bit of hand stitching, get yourself a good light. Now I've only got about 20 minutes left with Clare, so can I just quickly show you on the website, if you click on watch live and you scroll down, all of the lights that we've got on the show today, they're either here or they're on pre-order. They are all on split pay. You can use the split payment 0% interest option even on the ring lamp, the task lamp, the smaller lights, the magnifying glass. I love some of the new lamps that we've had in. They're brilliant. But love all the new ones. It goes without saying, some of the most popular that we've ever had are still the Lumina lights, whether it be the floor lamp or the desk. Both very, very popular. Now, we've got the floor. I've got the floor lamp here. I've got it in,
You've got the
I've got it in black and I've also got it in white. I just wanted to show you how lovely and streamlined this is. It's so slim. The base is a really lovely slim disc, and it's actually a lot more portable than you think. It's a lot lighter than you think, but it's still got the strength. It is today on split pay, 3 split pay options of $38.99. Claire, this is definitely one of the most popular that we stock.
Yeah.
Is it for you as well?
100%. It's been our biggest selling lamp, that in the desk and in the floor lamp. I think the floor lamp maybe a bit more because you can use the floor lamp if you're sat in a chair, or you can move it to the table if you're working on the table. And because of the length of the neck and how flexible it is, you can just bend it and position it exactly where you need the light.
I love that you could literally twist this if you want. If you want to reduce that gooseneck, twist it round. It's absolutely brilliant how it stays put wherever you want it. If you want to bend it round your sewing machine, if you want to use it in the lounge. Yeah. This is the one that John Scott's got, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Does he have it in black?
He does, yeah.
It does look really cool. I also love the fact that on here you've got your power touch button. You've also got the colour and the brightness, but it does also come with a remote control, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah. So you've got the 2 options really. This one again has 5 light settings. You've got warm light, cool light, and daylight, and then a couple in between.
Let me plug myself in.
And it's got 5 brightness settings as well, the same as the task lamp. And again, so it gives you those 25 different colour settings to work with.
Brilliant. And that is so important when you're colour matching, when you're crafting.
Yeah.
I didn't actually realise until I saw a photograph, I think it was on your website, the difference.
Yeah, between colours.
Couldn't believe it.
Yeah. So things like black will look like navy. If you've got like a warm light and daylight on like a lilac, with the warm light it looks like it's grey. So it makes makes a huge difference to colours. So
you can see there as I flick through the brightnesses, how that's changing, and then through the different light colours as well. Each light colour has 5 different brightnesses.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is the video I'm talking about. Daylight and warm light. That's the same fabric.
Yeah, so I've just put a piece of card in between the two to prove that it was the same fabric. Because I think originally people thought that's a pink piece and a lilac piece, but that's just how much that changes.
Gosh. Oh my word. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? Hi, Derek. He's just messaged saying, good morning, Kat, Claire and Vix. Love my ring light. The clamps are great. Great at sewing machine and at a knitting machine. Was gifted the reverse light for Christmas. He got the reverse light as well. Oh, Derek, honestly, I love that. We are going to show you the ring light. It's brilliant. 15 minutes left with Claire, by the way. If you have got any questions, get them in. Today's the day to get them in. Ask Claire while she's here. Studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. It's our email address. But if you think of a question later, don't worry, because Claire, we can find you on social media.
Yeah, on Instagram and on our website as well. You can send any questions in and then we'll respond to that.
I mean, you can find on the Native Lighting website all the technical features, all of the pictures, all of the different range of lights that you've seen on the show today. But just so you know, you can either message us or message Claire directly on her social media, and I'm sure all of your questions will be answered today. Have a look at the technical features again of the floor lamp. So it's got the flexible gooseneck, which we all absolutely love, enabling bright light to shine wherever you need. The bright LEDs provide daylight simulation, which is great for colour matching, as we've just seen. The floor lamp has a 5-step diameter with 5 different levels of light temperature, which can also be controlled via remote control. It's a lovely height, 71 inches high, but also remember, you can put it onto a desk, you can use it on the floor, you can use it as you wish, as it is quite lightweight. It's 2.5 kilograms. I love the fact that it is so streamlined, so it can fit even in small areas behind a sofa. It's not taking up.
No, it's got a really
home.
small base that it can just tuck underneath. But
Brilliant.
There is a slight delay on, obviously with all the bank holidays and everything, so it's probably more likely to be sort of like a 10-day delivery time on the floor lamps. Not everything else, just on the floor lamps.
Right, so we've got the black. Do we have it in white today?
Yes, I've got the white one.
Oh, you've got it there. Right, the main graphic there is actually for the white, which is today the most popular. It's interesting, isn't it? It's you never can tell. Some days, like you say, lots of people go for the black, and then some days it depends on your decor which one you want to go for. They're both exactly the same in terms of spec, aren't they, Claire? It's just
exactly the same. It's just the colour. And then obviously, as Vix was saying, you know, you've got the flexibility of this here, and then just so we can go through the colours as well.
You can tell with Claire's, knowledge and expertise. I mean, you've been in the lighting industry for a long time, haven't you?
15 years.
So over the last 15 years, I bet you've met a lot of people who have asked you lots of questions and told you what they need for lighting.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how native lighting came about, really, and why we came up with the gooseneck. Because a lot of people said that, they had a light, it was very clunky, it didn't look very nice in their home, and basically they couldn't position the light where they wanted it. So we tried to come up with some styles that were quite ergonomic, we're going to fit in with the home, and that's why most of our products, where possible, have got this gooseneck, so we can obviously bend them in and have them in that.
We do absolutely love that, and you can tell that resonates throughout the whole of the brand and all of the different lights that Claire brings us. So that leads me on to another very, very, very popular light. Now, if you'd have shown me this 18 months ago, I'd have said, this is only for Instagrammers, this is something that not me and you, we don't use every day. And how our world has changed over the last 18 months. And now, how useful is this? Even Jane Greenough has got one of these.
She has, yeah.
Derek, brilliant, in the Scottish Border's got one of these. There's so many people. Kerry, living in loveliness. If you're doing tutorials online, if you're doing any sort of filming and teaching, this is brilliant. But even for yourself, to have this span of light, to take a selfie with your family is brilliant. So there's so much to talk about with this one. We have got loads of photos of people who have sent in their pictures. Look, it's Jane. And I must say, Jane won't mind me saying this. She's not the most technical of people at all. And she loves this light and has worked out the setting. Obviously, you download an app, don't you? So, in fact, you're the best person to talk to about this. Talk me through.
So the mode button. So you've got the mode button nearest to you. So if you just touch that, that changes your colours.
Right.
So that's gone to daylight now, and that's a warm light.
Do you know that's a really good feature actually, because the amount of ring lights I've seen, you have to physically change
Take
a
off all
filter.
the LEDs to change them all. Yeah. So you just a touch of a button on this one.
Brilliant.
So if you just touch it, then take your finger off, tap it. That's it.
Tap it like that. There you go.
That's it. Yeah. And then you've got all your different colours. Then you've got your minus and your plus button. So for your brightness on each one.
Fab.
Then that comes with 3 holders. So if you're say maybe doing a Facebook Live and an Instagram Live, you don't need to do it twice, because you can have 2 separate phones in there with 2 holders. But it does come with 3 holders.
So you can put those into here.
Then you screw into that there.
Put your phone in there. Brilliant.
Yeah. And then you've got the ability to adjust the height up and down, as well as that.
So this whole tripod can
goes
sort
up
of
and down.
Change depending on if you're working on a desk and you need it lower. If you want a standing height, you can. But also you can change this. So if you've got your phone in here, you can do a fancy overhead shot like our cameras here. Even here, sometimes we can't do overhead shots. You could do a full tutorial with your fancy overhead shot.
If you're teaching, so you can obviously have your phone on recording and then it down like that. So you'd be working underneath the light, and then obviously it will then record whatever you're doing.
That's so good.
So it also comes with a little remote control.
Yeah.
So the little remote control will operate your mobile. So you download the app, which all the instructions come with it.
Yeah.
And then that will operate your phone. So if you're doing a selfie or if you're doing a Facebook Live, you haven't got to keep touching your phone while it's in the holder, because you can operate it from your little remote control that's there on the right hand side.
That is in your box as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That will come there. And it comes also with a really lovely carry case. So if you know somebody who is maybe training to be a beautician, or somebody who wants to be a photographer, somebody who is doing beauty or makeup or hair. Now when I go to the hairdressers, they've all got these now, and they want to do a different photo for their social media. Social media is huge, isn't it? Of course, for a lot of businesses. Doing your eyebrows. Oh my word, my Kieran would love this, wouldn't he? $95.99, 3 split payments of $31.99, 3 split payments. Which again, those of you that have done a bit of research into ring lights, and especially ones that have got that mode setting as opposed to changing filters, that's brilliant. Now, didn't you have an order come through the other day that you recognised somebody's name?
Yes, I did. Yeah, it's Bex.
Bex ordered one. She loves it. So yeah, Bex Reed, she's ordered one. But also, even if we're not just thinking about doing, like lovely photographs where you look very professional, but also for our crafting, it gives you a really great span of light.
And I actually have it in the corner of my office, because it's a very dark, small bedroom that's my office at home, and it just lights up the whole room, and it feels like it's a sunny day, because it's just in the corner, and it just gives the room such a nice feeling of a nice light in there.
Oh, I love it.
Because what daylight actually gives you is the daylight setting on all of our lights. It gives you the same feeling as if you were outside at noon on a sunny day.
Oh, love it.
So that's what that gives you.
Without a doubt, one of our most popular. Again, we've got less than 15 of these left. Well done, everybody who's managed to get one today. If you've got anything in your basket, then please do check out, or ask any questions that you have for Claire as well whilst she's here. $31.99, every single one of these on split pay, and that's a 0% interest split pay option. Right, can we please do the one that Kat normally has in the gallery with her? Is it this one?
No, it's this one.
Oh, this one. Okay, go on. Do you want to do black or white first? Is there one in particular? Black first. So this has got the touch button on the end. I'm going to have to plug myself in on this one as well. You go ahead and talk me through as I'm changing plugs.
So this is another lamp that is run by USB.
Okay.
So this one has a clamp as well. So this one's ideal for, again, clamping onto headboards, clamping onto desks. If you've got a stitching stand as well, you can clamp it onto there. So it's a really sturdy clamp, this one. Again, with the pads to protect the furniture as well. So this one is run on USB, again, so you can put it into a laptop, you can put it into a back of a sewing machine if you've got a USB and sewing machine. This one's particularly good with a sewing machine because you can actually wrap the light around. So if you just touch the end, that turns it on. And say you're like working on a sewing machine, you can see you can just put it round the sewing machine and light the whole area of the sewing machine as well.
I didn't realise how poor the sewing machine lighting was on my old machine.
Yeah.
And until, you know, you point it out, actually, some of the older sewing machines have just got little bulbs which aren't great.
And also it's just around the needle quite often, and you probably want to have a little bit more light around that area as well. So yeah, so you can have it from behind, you can have it really sort of above, wherever you want the light. It also dims up and down. So if you just keep your finger on there, and that's dimmed right down, and then tap it again, and then it puts it up again. So you just tap it for on and off and keep your finger on to dim it down.
Brilliant. And again, like the Lumina, it's got this really long gooseneck, which stays in position, which is super, super flexible. And this is the one that Kat has currently got in the gallery, $49.99 or £16.66 on split pay. Geraldine's message saying, Happy New Year, ladies. I love my floor light. She says, I use it all the time. I've got it in white. She says, it's on now. Brilliant. Sue says, morning, ladies. So nice to see you on the last day of the year. Hope you have a happy new year and best times in 2022. Love to all. Thank you, Sue. Let me know if you've got any of the native lights at home. We want to hear from you. Question from Susan. Could you please say if there is a floor standing magnifying lamp? Not at the moment.
No, there's not. I've just actually sent off for a sample of one. So I won't just take any lamp that I think, you know, that's what customers ask for. If I don't think it fits with our range, then I won't have it. But I'm feeling quite confident. It's quite a nice looking one, and as long as I'm happy with the quality of the light and the magnification, then we will probably have it later in 2022.
Great, thanks, Susan. Yeah, get all your questions in, or your requests in. Yeah, any requests, any lights that you want, please get them in. So yeah, this has the clamp, which is a really lovely deep clamp again, like you said. And even if you're using it on a really slim glass table, it has got those pads on there as well, so it's going to protect your table or your dining table or your space wherever you're working. But it's really portable, once again, very streamlined, very slim, not clunky. I always found actually trying to find a light that doesn't intrude on your space. If you're working on a laptop or if you're doing your sewing, you don't want a big lamp intruding on maybe a small space that you've got. These are so slim but are still giving you a really good quality light. $49.99 all on split pay today. Okay, right, we've literally got a few minutes. Can we do the folding one, please? Because we're hopefully, you know, 2022 is going to be the year we get to go on holiday, we go and see friends all over the country and further afield. And if you want something that is going to pack down, look at that. I mean, it's so easy and so lightweight and so streamlined once again. This one's brilliant as a desk, as a table lamp, I think. Yeah,
this one's mains operated, so this one does actually need to be plugged in.
Oh yeah, that's a hint to me. Plug it in. Here we go.
I've got mine plugged in.
I'm plugged in. So we've got the power button, the touch screen there.
So obviously you've got the flexibility as well with the arm and with the head as well. So you can obviously go further up, further down, depending on where you want to position that.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the three colours on there. You've got daylight, warm light and cool light. So where you've got the little arrows, that changes the colour.
Brilliant.
So you've got the different, you can see that there. You've got your warm, daylight and cool light on there. And then each one's got 3 brightness levels. So this one has 9 settings. So 3 colours and 3 brightnesses on each one as well.
That's great, isn't it? And again, it's got quite a big span of light. It's a nice big head, isn't it, for a travel or portable light?
So yeah, ideal for travelling, taking to classes if you're able to get access to a plug, obviously. A nice bedside lamp, because if it's on the bedside table, you can obviously angle it over to where you're reading as well. Just if you're sort of working on the kitchen table, it's nice to just pop it out, fold it back down when you're not using it, and then just put it away in a drawer afterwards. So again, it's a lovely one for...
I am thinking if you're travelling, if it's putting it into a case or putting it into a bag, it does pack down really nice and flat. Your white fold down lamp is your main graphic. It does also come in black, which you can see as your side graphic for $45.99. Brilliant price. And today, whilst it's on split pay, £15.33 on split pay. Both colours very, very popular today on pre-order. it does look so swish, doesn't it? For anybody you know working from home, anybody you know who's doing any studying. I've been watching so much of this Stacey Solomon programme where you get yourself nice and organised, and they always will do a really lovely table for, you know, children to do their homework or to do studying. And it's really important that you've got the right space for the job, for a good, clear mind, isn't it? So if you are doing studying from home, to make sure you've got the right light, you've got the clear space to be able to focus and concentrate without straining your eyes or worrying about the light that we haven't got that much of this time of year. $45.99. Great price to say that you've got all of those different brightness options and the temperature options. I honestly, I think they're brilliant. Michelle said, I have 2 wide task lamps, and she says they are the best I've ever had. Oh, there you go.
Great.
And Sarah's just said, hi, is the slim clamp lamp USB only, or does it have an option to plug it into the mains?
So every lamp that is USB means that if you have the plug that you charge your mobile phone with, then you can plug it into the mains.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I mean, even if you... you know, one of those USB plugs, you can buy those separately as well, really, really affordably. And some of the newer plug sockets as well have got the USB ports into your mains, straight into your mains, haven't they? But yes, so any of the ones that have the USB, don't worry, you don't need to think about, have I got a sewing machine or a laptop or a power pack that I can use? It can still be charged. You can pick them up quite cheap off the Long River website even. $45.99 for this one. This one does go straight into your mains though. Right, the technical features, did you want to show? Sorry, Elliot. Oh, he's just creating the little picture for us so we can have a look. But all of this is on the Native Lighting website. Have a look on the social medias, speak to Claire on social media, ask your friends on the fan page, message us, of course. If there's anything, obviously Claire's only here this hour today, but if there's anything that we don't know, we can text her, we can message, we can ask her. So if we can't answer your questions, then we can certainly find out for you. Have a serious think about it though, because all of the lights are now listed on the website on the Today Show deals. I think we've got, oh no, we haven't got through everything. We've got the big ones still to do. Should we do the last
really
big
quickly?
one? We'll squeeze it in, so then they're all on the Today Show deals then. Yeah.
So this is the really large magnifier. So this is if you're going to be, again, working on sort of like large projects as well. So this one comes with a cover to keep the magnifier covered. You've got the really long reach, so you can see here that you can obviously then swing it around so you can see how far that goes round the desk. You've got your on and off switch here, so they've got that's now gone on to the daylight setting. Again, you've got your 3 different light settings, so that's the warm light there, cool light, and then back to your daylight setting. 3 brightness levels for each one, again, as most of the lights have got. And this magnifier is 1.75 times. So the magnification on this one's a little bit higher.
Wow.
It's a glass lens, and the lens is 7 inches wide on this one. So if we I've got the pin again in my hand there, if we can sort of see.
You need to bring it just under your camera
underneath there.
A bit more.
Let's put it up a bit as well.
Can you see on this camera here?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. So you can see. So you can see the pin there.
Yeah.
And then once it goes under there, you can see how much that magnifies that.
Brilliant.
Or maybe we'll try it with my ring. It's probably easier to see a bit more on a ring. And then see how much larger then that goes when you come out of there with my ring as well.
Oh, it's so useful, isn't it? I mean, especially those of you that are working on larger projects, cross-stitching projects maybe. Really lovely long neck again to be able to span all the way across your desk.
And then you can loosen the wing nut here, and then you can obviously position it wherever you want to position it as well. So you can twist it to the right, to the left. You can have it up. So just really wherever it works for you with what you're working on at the time.
I'm thinking again of different professions that this would be really useful for, not just for sewers. If you're thinking of gifts for somebody or someone else that might be interested, then definitely send them our way. Native Lighting's Chameleon magnifier lamp, that's the biggest magnifier lamp that we've got. Again, beauty industry, I bet this is very popular.
Yeah, it's very, very popular beauty industry. So we've obviously got other magnifiers as well. So we have a desk one, then we have another one which is a bit smaller, not quite such a long length, and it's got a 4-inch lens, and this one's a 7-inch lens. So we obviously got the 3 different types of magnifiers as well.
Really useful. Thank you ever so much, Claire.
Thank you for having me.
We'll let you go prep for your dinner party tonight. I hope you make it till midnight.
I know.
We were saying, I can't believe actually we've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. None of us are going to make it till midnight, are we? But enjoy your party. And when are you going to be back with us?
I think I'm back on the 12th, I think.
Oh, great. Brilliant.
So, yeah.
We'll see you in the new year.
Yes.
Happy New Year.
And to you too.
Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, you need to do a shout out to all of your friends because there's a lot of people watching you today, isn't there?
Yeah, some of the family have only really just found out that I come on TV quite regularly over Christmas. So yeah, I think Lisa and my brother Ian are probably watching.
Woo, hello. Thank you ever so much,
Thank
Claire.
you.
Love having you here. We've got loads coming up. And in fact, we're going to have a look at some of the lights in action throughout the day with Cara. I know that Cara is a huge advocate of all of Claire's lights as well. So if you've got any questions, get them in. Have a quick look through the website as we're on a break. But we're going to come back with the most beautiful new floral panels exclusive to us coming up in gorgeous projects as well right after this.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make-Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late Nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the Sew Crafty Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye! Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our Sewing Street family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout this last year. It's been quite a testing year for everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I'm back on the 9th of January, and I cannot wait to bring you some new ideas and things to do. Thank you so much for your support, and Happy Christmas. Lots of love, Beth.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make-Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the Surrey Property Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye! Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our Sewing Street family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout this last year. It's been quite a testing year for everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I'm back on the 9th of January, and I cannot wait to bring you some new ideas and things to do. Thank you so much for your support, and Happy Christmas. Lots of love, Beth.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the slightly, the longer break. We just had a lot of lights, as you can imagine, to pack down. Now, something I forgot to tell you, especially for New Year's Eve, we have got bundles which we're reducing at the start of every hour. So obviously we had our early bird, but we're basically doing early birds every hour today. So this hour's reduced bundle is with beautiful, beautiful fabric. This is gorgeous. And actually, right, this is the smallest bundle that we've got of the four. This is lovely, isn't it? Pinstripe and spots. I'm thinking for spring, very sort of springy holiday vibes from this one. Your lovely pinstripe and your polka dots, both cut into 1/2 metre pieces. They're 112 wide. They're a lighter weight cotton, so like a poplin weight, and they are so, so beautifully soft. These would be really lovely little cushions. In fact, actually, you'll get some inspiration this hour of how to use this fabric, because this would be perfect to go with even. You could do borders around your floral fabrics. Brilliant for your stash. And it's all about the price today, all about the price. Shall we get both of these under a £5? How good is that? Remember, already cut into 1/2 metre pre-cuts. If you've already checked out today, then it's 1 P&P. Your postage and packaging is paid for. See, the rest of the day is free P&P. You've got Rose and Hubble quality. This is beautiful fabric, and it's just £4.99 today for both. Loads have gone straight into baskets. Happy New Year. We wanted to have real celebrations today. Where's the schlur? Last year we had schlur, didn't we, Cara? I swear was it? Were you not?
New Year, no, not
Who was here with us? Was it Delphine? Was this when she smashed the glass? Oh, that was my baby shower. I can't remember, but I know I was definitely here New Year's Eve last year. And I feel like we wore sparkles and, you know, dressed up, made a thing of it. Oh, it was Alison Marion. It was Alison Marion last year, wasn't it? £4.99. Well done, everybody who is multi-buying. We've got people buying 5 units. Remember, already cut into 1/2 metre pre-cuts. That makes it £2.49 a 1/2 metre, or less than. And it also makes it then less than £2 a fat quarter. Way less. This will go with so much in your stash. It's just got a lovely spring feel to it, hasn't it? Remember, they will come pre-cut as half meters. Special offer today, Rose and Hubble fabrics, right down under £5. So keep your eyes peeled. 10 o'clock, we're going to do another bundle and reduce it. 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock, we're going to do reduced bundles, so stay tuned. They're already on pre-order if you want to get ahead. They haven't been reduced yet, so they are going to be taken even lower. So definitely make the most of it. Well, this is it. Our New Year's celebrations are starting. Cara, are you doing anything for New Year's Eve?
No. We're a stay at home. I can't remember what they call it. Going in or going out. We're going in, staying
in. Out.
In. We're in tonight.
And so, will you stay up though? Will you see the
No,
New Year in?
no, not getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Is just no. I might have a little sleep this afternoon so I can stay awake. My sister's in America, so obviously they're celebrating 6 hours difference.
Well, you could do it with her.
I know. And one year, the millennium, we actually went over to the States as a surprise. And we celebrated, I think we celebrated London on the millennium. And then we were all asleep for the American one. It was just like, no, it was too much.
Well, is it 6 hours before this time?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can celebrate tonight at 6 o'clock, can't you, with your sister?
That'll be fine.
Right, so these brand new panels, Cara, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. I could have got completely and utterly carried away.
Did you know that these are actually taken from prints from the Natural History Museum?
I did wonder because they're just so beautiful, but that because of all the different panels and everything, this was actually possibly my sort of start of thinking I could do a quilt.
Oh, true.
I really could do a quilt.
Oh, if you got the whole bundle.
Because of all of them. And you could do different techniques, different sort of panels, different bits, you know. So, you know, the cushion was my sort of limit time-wise. Yeah. But I definitely felt, especially with the coordinated fabrics, you could just get a little bit more carried away.
Oh, do you know what? That is opening the possibilities up massively, because you could have this as your central block of a quilt. Then you could do flying geese around the edge. Use some of your skills, your creative grid rulers maybe, to create extra, because the scales of print are lovely. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with these. Now, we've got so many different panels to bring to you. $12.99. It's called the cushion panel because obviously you can make your cushion front, your cushion back, your envelope back, but also I'm thinking tote bag.
Yes.
Ideal for a tote bag.
Use some of your stash for the actual back.
Okay.
Or the lining of a tote bag or something like that, and then use the actual printed one. You know, a tote bag would be beautiful with a box bottom and everything and pockets.
Well, I'm thinking, look at how many colours you could pick out.
Yes.
It would go with virtually anything, wouldn't it? You've got reds and pinks and yellows and oranges and blues and greens. You've got black. You've got lovely wild flowers, which are so on trend, aren't they?
Yes.
Wildflower, look like this bouquet is just so beautiful. So, so beautiful. Thank you for your messages. It was Alison. Alison, I remember, she says, we'll be wearing sequins at home this year. Happy New Year to you all. We were wearing sequins last year, weren't we?
Oh, I did think. I thought, will everybody be wearing something sparkly?
Yeah.
And
I got in this morning. We let the team down. Elliot forgot it was New Year's Eve today. Kat said, "Oh, I didn't really. I forgot it was you. Thought it was Stuart in today. No, it was me." I was like, "Oh no, we left our sequins at home." I feel like we had those boppers last year, didn't we, Alison? Right, so that's your cushion panel. It's only $12.99 as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? I'm thinking, Cara, I'm surprised you haven't suggested some hand embroidery on the top of this.
Possibly, and some beads. Oh my
Bead
gosh,
embroidery.
you know, for the centre of the flowers and everything. And also free motion.
Oh, yes.
I did think about, and then, is it shadow quilting? Around the edge.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so you could just get completely and utterly carried away. So, so pretty.
So the cushion that Cara's made from this one, you can see there. Actually, I bet this is really quick to be able to do, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That cushion was very, very quick to do. It really was.
I'm thinking you're starting a new hobby or a new skill in the new year. Maybe you've got a new machine and you just want to be able to do, you know, something new. This is
straight seams, and you know, because it's a printed panel, it's already there. So you know, and doing the envelope back as well.
So did you use these two for the envelope back?
Yes, I did.
Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, that was the 5-inch charm pack, by the way, which is already very, very popular, Elliot. £12.99. Okay, so please can we do the 5-inch squares? Just because I know how popular this will be. If you want this whole collection, by the way, just hold the phone because there's a deal on the whole collection. And if you are thinking, do you know what, Cara, you're onto a good idea there for doing a big quilt.
Oh, I would
the
definitely
value
do
for
a big
money in buying all these panels.
Yes.
How much do you pay for a full quilt kit? You can pay hundreds of pounds. Whereas this, you're actually going to be making a saving and it's going to be less than 50. So definitely stay tuned. Should we do the 5-inch squares? Now, just the 5-inch square panels. Did you watch the Bird of the Month show? Just had a brainwave. What about the shadow box that Bex Reed did? You could do that with this, couldn't you? This is beautiful, Cara.
It really is. And again, I got a bit carried away. I did something similar for Cat of the Month. They did a 40 square panel for that.
Yeah.
And I thought, I wonder how this would look, you know, if I actually did something similar. And because you've got the flowers with the plain background as well, you could play around with that. Yeah. And you've got loads left over.
Oh, brilliant.
Loads left over.
Oh, let me show you the cushion. The cushion that Cara's made, it is absolutely beautiful. Just using 4 of the squares here, your strips as well, which are coming up, but that is gorgeous, isn't it? And because you've got this little bit of wiggle room between them, you can cut perfectly 5-inch squares, and look at how well positioned some of these are, the motifs in the centre already done for you. Also thinking if you do just want to cut out maybe 3 by 3, you could quilt in between by all means, just stitch between the lines here or do a decorative stitch. But that's a cushion front there anyway without having to do the patchwork.
It definitely is. And also I actually used everything from that panel. So I didn't use the strips.
Oh, fab. Oh, yes. So this is a different one to this one.
Yes.
Oh, that's great. And look at how fussy cutting this one. That looks beautiful.
I'm glad you spotted that.
Did spot it straight away. Loads of you have got the 5-inch charm pack square in your baskets. It's only $14.99, which is so good for brand new exclusive panel. 40 coordinating squares, all really lovely colours. I always think, you know, when you take your Christmas decorations down, it's all very bare and you think, oh, just need some new cushions or something to just zhuzh up my house. This is perfect for that, isn't it? And you can create such beautiful things very quickly, actually. There's a lot you can do with a charm pack. Those of you that have got any books, we have got So Home in the kitchen, actually, which gives you lots of great inspiration, but there's lots of patterns out there. Hi, Lorraine. Happy New Year, Vicky, and all at Sewing Street. Happy New Year to you too, Lorraine. I'm just hoping that, you know, 2022 is good to us all. It's going to be a good year, fingers crossed. Right, shall we do the hexes next? Kat has got well and truly back into doing her EPP. Hexes like this. What size hexes are they, Kat? They are, it'll tell me on the panel, I'm presuming. I'm just trying to work out what size papers I'm going to need for this. So, if they are, I'm going to ask you this because you're the expert. 2 inch plus added 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you need 2 inch hexes because they've already got the seam allowance added. There you go. I've done it for you, Kat. £12.99. Oh, not only do you have the floral prints on this one, you've also got the coordinating colours. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Brand new, exclusive to us. And again, whether you're choosing to cut all these hexes out and to do it as EPP, or you're just cutting this out using the diamonds in between, you can. It's up to you how you use it, I suppose, Cara, isn't it?
It definitely is. And if I'd had more time, I would have done some EPP, which I've not done for years and years and years. And I was very tempted with that, but it would have taken me a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, do you know, EPP is one that you could just get lost in and just keep going and going for a long time, couldn't you? But that is your hexy panel. I'm pleased that we've done it in hexes, actually, because it's not something that is a given with our exclusive panels. I know that sometimes we, you know, do offer the charm packs and the fat quarters, but haven't always seen the hexes. So I'm really pleased that we've done it in this floral. You can see that a lot of the prints there are really centralised, fussy cut for you. You're not wasting your fabric to try and get those sort of elements centralised. It's all done for you. Okay, we've also got the strips. I am wear at time. So we are flying through these, but have a look on the website. Check out on the bundle as well, because that's going to be brilliant. So we've got the strips. Now you have got here basically like a jelly roll, but they're wide. They're really wide. Normally your quilting weight fabric is 112 wide. These are 140 more fabric, and you get 18 coordinating strips. Oh, these are lovely for spring, aren't they? I actually like that they haven't got spaces in between, Cara, because I can just use this, just go and start
You can,
stitching.
and also some of the strips actually overlap. So if you wanted to, you can see there, sort of some of them actually go into, you know, so it's not just 2.5-inch strips, although the background colour is different, but the flowers actually blend.
Yeah.
So I've done a couple of samples, which I'm hoping I'll have time to show you, but doing the what are these called? What's the technical term?
Half square triangle.
Half square triangles, but I've done them from the narrow ones, but also from some of the wide ones. And also I love the fact that one of the strips has actually got the little motifs. So again, you know, you've already got those centrally placed.
Yeah, that would make a beautiful border, wouldn't it? Oh, very, very popular. And look at how they've thought about all the different scales of print. So as we go down in the panel, as you can see, they're overlapping, but you've got the larger scale prints as well.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Perfect
and again,
for a
because
quilt.
it was, oh my gosh, and because it was so wide, again, this, you know, sort of got me thinking, oh, you know, you could use this so much on, you know, a quilt. It's really good.
Oh, what a beautiful apron. Yeah, I'm thinking Alison Marion's apron, actually. I know that she's often done it with a design roll, but you wouldn't even need to strip them together. This is perfect. Picnic blankets for spring and summer, which it will be here before we know it. Look at it. I can't believe that we're already New Year's Eve. I'm ready to start doing my spring clean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In your new house?
Yeah, decorations down. I want to do a nice spring clean and just get it all
Excellent.
looking nice and fresh again. $14.99. And then finally, we've got the fat quarter panel. I don't know why. Does anybody else like it? After Christmas and sort of, that's all sort of done, I just want to... I've cleared all my table because I went out and did... like my own eucalyptus table centre thing from foliage. So yeah, no, it's gone now. I've got rid of it. I've got rid of it. And I always like go hunting for crackers, and we've still got crackers that we haven't pulled and things, but I just want to put it all away now, ready for next year. Right, then we've also got fat quarters. These are big fat quarters actually, aren't they?
Huge. They are absolutely huge. And again, I think on one of those I used it for the back of the 5-inch squares. So,
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
it was a bit
full. A bit full.
Oh, but they're lovely, aren't they? So you've got here 4 fat quarters, which are 70 by 50 centimetres. So they are big fat quarters. You've got the green with all of the beautiful wildflowers taken from images from the Natural History Museum. Kat was on the Natural History Museum website, and what was it that you were finding, Kat? About pressing flowers. They were teaching you how to press flowers. Have you ever done that before?
Years and years ago, but I haven't done it recently. So.
If you've got a really old book or something and you want to press flowers.
Yes.
Kat's got my wedding bouquet, so I really wanted to do, still, 2019, so only a couple of years in. But you have to press fresh flowers though, don't you? You can't do it now. It's tried. Should have done it when it was fresh, really, shouldn't we? So all of these fat quarters, £19.99. Kat caught the bouquet, you see, at the wedding. She's still waiting for her engagement ring, but yeah. I think John Scott outed Liam on Christmas Day. Said, "Where's her diamond ring, Liam?" No pressure, Liam, but where is it? Okay, if you do want the bundle, so the fat quarter, the strips, the hexes, and the squares, you don't get the cushion front in this, so you need to just get that separately, but you get all of those 4 panels for $49.97. Oh my word, quarter stock's gone in a heartbeat. There you go, fat quarter, strips, squares, and hexes. You're saving $12.99. And actually, do you know what? If you think of it as a quilt kit, what an interesting quilt you can make with all those different shapes as
and
well.
definitely with coordinated, maybe from your stash, or you've got some beautiful coordinated fabrics there that you could actually put with it, and the colours are just so perfect.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hi, Judith. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Judith. Good morning, Vicky. Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you too, Judith. right, £49.97. Let's divide that by 4. That makes it £12.49 a panel today. £12.49 a panel. You are saving £12.99 if you're buying that bundle. Brilliant value. As Cara suggested, if you do want to maybe add in some of your solids, our team have already picked out the perfect complementing colours. So don't worry, you don't need to be scouring through the website going, oh, what shade colour's going to go best? We've done it for you. Thank you, Jess, for doing this. Half the stock of the complementary bundle's already gone. Even if you just get the cushion panel or if you just get one of the strip panels, definitely get yourself this. Like you said, lining for your tote bags, backs of your cushions.
And your tea cosy. I lined that with some of the pink from the one over on the left of your...
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all lined.
Love it. Oh, beautiful. Half the stock's gone. Thanks, Jess, in our scheduling team, because that is a perfect colourway. Just remind me of what the colours are, Kat, in case anybody wants more of a certain colour. You can go to the web. So we've got chartreuse, we've got ivory, gold, and blush. So if you want more of the blush, for instance, or if you want more of the chartreuse, they're the chosen colours to go with. Oh no, right, the 17 of you have got the complimentary bundle in your basket. There's 9 left. If you want one, be quick. Oversubscribed on that one. Very, very quickly, the book that you made the tea cosy out of was this one. I've not seen this book before, have you, Cara?
No, not at all. And there's lots of really nice small projects which would use a lot of the actual panels and things like that. And also strips and quilts and just lovely projects. Really, really nice.
I'm thinking, oh, well done, those of you who managed to get the bundle. This is going to be brilliant to be able to make lots of bits and bobs for your kitchen. Nice little gift ideas. And as I said at the start of the hour, how about starting a new hobby or starting a new skill? Sometimes you don't really know where to start, where these are all really useful projects and things that you will use in your home. And very quick and easy to sew as well. Warming veggie sleeve, mug rugs are a great one to start with. Bowl cozies, very, very useful indeed.
The photography is beautiful in that, isn't it?
Yeah,
really, really
There's
nice.
the tea cozy you've made. And that's another really quick, easy project, isn't it?
It is, definitely, yes.
£18.99 for your book. And there's some recipes in here as well.
Yes.
Oatmeal cookies, nice. Right, so we started with a good quantity on this one. The 40-inch squares, just so you know, half the stock is already gone. The strip panel, a third of the stock's gone. The mega bundle of all of the panels, half the stock is now gone. Please do be quick. There's 5 left of the complimentary bundle as well. We still have availability on the cushion. All I'm saying is, as we're demoing, definitely keep checking through and check out as soon as you can, because all of the bundles are going to be very, very limited by the end of the show. Right, what is it you're showing us, Cara? There's so
it
much
was hard.
choice.
I know it was hard to sort of choose, so it depended on how much time was going to be available. So what I wanted to do was sort of, you know, I'm not a patchworker, but I wanted to sort of try and use the 5-inch squares. So I got my trusty graph paper out and sort of just roughly on my graph paper marked out the 4 panels that have the flowers in. So there are much more than 4. I mean, I've done enough for 2 cushions and I've still got some left over. So I marked those out, and then I wanted to use the rest of the panel. So I cut the squares in half. So I had 5 inches by 2.5, and then I've got 2.5-inch squares for the corner. And that was the fun bit, was then deciding, right, how am I going to lay them all out? So, you know, I sort of took some of them, laid them out, and then laid some of the fabric in between and decided what I wanted to do. You know, I split them up into the dark panels, and as you say, there is a white line around the outside, and you can get a really accurate 5-inch square. So I used the, I wonder if I've got it here, one of the, I have got it, one of the rulers, the square one. I'll find it in a moment. And that was really good for actually cutting the squares out and everything. So I can show you on here. This is one. So this will be slightly different from the one that I did for the cushion.
Cara, I didn't know that you're not a patchworker.
I'm not a patchworker, no. I'd love to be. And I
just presume that you do everything.
I try.
I was going to say you can.
I try. And what I want to do is actually, do more of this sort of thing. So, we were talking about having new skills and things like that. I don't know whether I'll manage a quilt by the end of the year, but I'd like to do more of this type of thing because I really enjoyed just getting the graph paper out and playing around with it. It was just really nice. So I took some of the panels and sort of decided, so I've got a bit of stitching to do here, but just tried to put them, so I think I've got, that one was my fussy cut one for the centre. So I've got the little yellow flower there, and then just like that. But you can play around with it.
And
it was so I did the dark squares for the corners.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then the dark ones in there. And then I tried to sort of play around with the colours a little bit more. But you can, and this is all, so the cushion that you've got over there, plus all of this, is all from one of the panels. And this was the ruler that I was using just to help get the 5-inch squares. So you've got all of these left over, so you can play around with them a lot more.
That's a good price for the ruler, isn't it? $16.99. They're normally, creative grids are normally quite considered. That's a really good price.
So what I wanted to do was actually just do a little bit of sewing and, choosing the colour to go with the panel. I've got a nice lemon thread that I've used and a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Oh, you used a pink on here, didn't you?
Yes, so I did top stitching on that one. And, I'm starting to get a lot more confidence on the waddings and things like that, and including that and quilting, and I just love having challenges. I just find, it's really, really nice to sort of try something new and try something quite simple to start with. So we just do a little seam along here. The thing that I'm still getting used to is, nesting the seams and everything. So please bear with me when I'm doing this one. Some scissors. There we go. Oh, this one's got a scissor on it, hasn't it?
It has got a really nice little nifty thread cutter. So. It's nice to see though, isn't it, sometimes, that new year, new hobby, even Cara, who we presume obviously has just done this for years and years, which you have sewn for years and years, but
I can remember I did the hexies, the paper piecing. I didn't know it was English paper piecing, but we used to cut the hexies out. They weren't obviously very accurate when I was doing it. It was when I was at school. And then, turning it over, we didn't have the glue, the spray or the glue or anything like that. And then hand stitching them. And I can remember I made a couple of bags, sort of patchwork bags like that. But that was my sort of experience of patchwork. I haven't sort of done anything else since then. So I'm just going to press those open. And as I say, it's something very, very simple to put together. So I pressed all the seams in one direction, but I might have to press them in the other. So press your seam, the stitches, just to set it.
There's only 20 of the 5-inch square panels left, just so you know. That's your main graphic at the moment. If you do want the whole bundle, which saves you $12.99, you can see on the side, and in fact there's less than 20 of those left as well.
It's beautiful quality cotton as well, which is nice. So you can make bags and things like that. It's a lovely patchwork weight for the cotton.
Oh, and some of the motifs, they're the same motifs, but just slightly smaller, aren't they? They've
Yes,
got the
they
different
are.
scales of print, which is lovely for projects like this.
So I've done my strips. So my strips are just 2.5 inch and the 2.5 inch squares and the 2.5 by 5. So I've got those panels. That's my middle one. You want to make sure that your flowers are the right way up.
This is where you're matching your seams, isn't it?
Yes.
This is what you're talking about. So, because you've pressed them, have you done it? Yeah, you've pressed them one way, the other.
I must have done it right. So I'm just going to pop a pin just to hold those in position. Because you do want to try, and if you've cut them accurately, then they actually should be pretty accurate to nest those.
Sue just says, hi Vicky and Cara, decorating my house with Sewing Street shopping and not spring cleaning. Happy New Year, everybody. This is it. I end up starting to do a spring clean and then I start just, procrastinating, watching something or sorting through old photos, or I just end up doing other things other than actually cleaning.
And every year, I don't know about you, but I collect ornaments, sort of different ornaments every year, and people give me different ornaments and handmade ones and things like that. And you collect and collect and collect, and then every year I say, I'm going to sort them out.
Yeah.
I'm going to sort them out. So every year before I put them away, I do sort them out, but some of them are just so nostalgic. Everybody must be the same.
Cara, you got me the most beautiful. I haven't even said the angel, the Christmas decoration. It's gorgeous, and that's what I actually much prefer, especially with Christmas decorations. Everyone has got a story, hasn't it? And it's
and
really
a person.
special.
You remember that person,
That's
and
it.
Especially when the children are younger, they make so many beautiful ornaments and things like that. And I've got some in my collection, and I'm never going to get rid of them. I might not always hang them on the tree.
Oh well, my 3-year-old nephew made me some Christmas decorations this year, and my sister-in-law did say it doesn't matter if you bury them well into the tree, they're the ones that sit well into the tree. And I did put them in prime position, and then when somebody came around, I did hear Kieran say, "Oh, Vic decorated the tree this year. Vic decorated the tree this year." I'm like, they're your nephews, works of art, Kieran. They need to be pride of place.
Definitely. And I'm sure everybody's the same. And it's just so lovely because it is memories of Christmas past, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
It certainly is. So I need to do those ones like that. Right, those ones I need to just press the other way.
Sometimes the seams tell you which way they want to go, don't they?
They do.
But this is going to help you nest them. And actually, this fabric presses really well.
It does. It really does. It's a lovely, really, really good quality cotton.
Oh, hi, Neve. She's just put, good morning, Vix and Cara. Thank you for all of the inspiration throughout the year. A very happy, healthy new year to everybody.
Oh, and to you. We all hope that, things will improve for everybody. Right, just need to make sure I'm doing this in the right direction.
It's nice, though, to, come into work and actually get lost in a bit of sewing, isn't it?
Completely.
I find it so mindful and so relaxing.
It really is, because everything else sort of,
I know.
You get just carried away with it. And you're producing something beautiful at the end. And I think, if you are making it as a gift for somebody, it's just your time that's gone into making something.
Oh, well, especially a cushion like this. Don't get me wrong, that cushion panel, that first one that Cara's got on the desk, that's something you can whip up so quickly. But maybe start with that. And then if you want to have a go at doing a bit of patchwork, this is something that's, again, really simple, very achievable, but also looks very complex, looks very impressive, doesn't it?
It does. I was impressed.
Yeah.
And it's my favourite sort of thing, but at the moment, doing it this way is just really, really nice. So I'm going to pop that way round. Right, that one needs to press the other way. And some of the flowers, there is a direction to them. So, you may want to just be aware of that when you're cutting your panels out and everything. So the other thing that I wanted to show was the half square triangles from the stripped panel as well.
Right, so where do our half square triangles go?
On this one, they don't, but if you want to do a different cushion and you want to
you could even
make
add them
it bigger,
corners.
Yeah, you could add it to the corners. I'll show you on one of the other samples that I've got brought. So that goes that way, that goes that way. I'm talking to myself, sorry. I wasn't expecting anybody to answer.
Oh, I love them. Look at them on the picture there. It's beautiful. They actually look really nice as complementing cushions together. Remember, you can get 2 of the patchwork cushions out of the 40-inch square panel and you'll still have some left over, some squares left over. Definitely get the fat quarters as well, maybe for the back of the cushion. Is the complementing bundle sold out? Yeah.
Okay, so I can show you a bit more. I just wanted to sort of show you that, and what I'll do then is sew that all together, add the border, and it's nice to have a plain border around the outside. Otherwise, when you're actually sewing the cushion together, you've got all the seams along the edge, so it's nice to have a strip around the edge. So
And
you
then
would
have
choose.
you done like, sorry, carry on.
That's all right. And then I think I put some wadding. I might have put some H640, and then I quilted it.
Right.
So I did just some straight, again, I'm not sure, in the ditch. I tried to do it in the ditch.
Stitching in the ditch, yeah.
Stitching in the ditch on the cushion. So that's the way that would come together.
And then have you done what I was going to say? This looks like a binding, but it's like a little
I know,
cheetah's binding.
I know. There was one of the projects that I've done before, and the cushion was finished off like that, and I thought, I really like that.
I love it.
So I've done it on that one and on the plain one as well, which is really nice.
It almost gives it like you've got the, what's it called, piping around the edge or binding around the edge, doesn't it? Where you don't actually have to do the binding, just
and it
stitch
means
round.
on the inside you haven't got any raw edges either.
Oh,
so it's
great.
like a French seam but an open, in reverse. So that's how you would do your panel for the cushion. Another alternative is to take one of the little panels and then take one of the coordinating fabrics.
I've got a lovely message on screen from Collector in Merseyside. It's good to try something new. Did EPP over Christmas for the first time as I had to clear my machine from the dining table. Yeah, sometimes when things happen like that, it forces you into trying something new and actually you find something that you really enjoy. So yeah, how'd you get on with your EPP? Kat's well into her EPP now. She says, I'm going to try and add 5 hexes every night. And that's achievable, isn't it?
Yeah. I think something like that is so nice that you can just sit and it's very mindful because it's repetitive stitching and you don't have to think too much about it, which is really nice.
Have you put tape on your ruler?
Yes, because I'm going to show you how to do your half square triangles in a bit. So what you can do is with one of the panels is just have the panel top and bottom like that. So you can do, I'll do it now. So you just can get carried away completely with all the options, with all the different panels and everything. So I'm just using, this ruler is perfect for doing small
We have less than 15 of the 5-inch squares now, very popular indeed. And the big bundle, less than 15 also.
So what you can do is do your coordinating fabrics and then I'll show you how to do the half square triangles. Then you can add those in the corner. Like that. You can see that. And then with the strips,
cool.
the actual strips of the fabric, you can then add those around the edge as well. And maybe put some cream squares in the corner. There's just so many different options. And this is sort of like mixing and matching the actual panels. So that's one option with the 5-inch squares. And so
or squares. What does that say in the graphics? Look, Derek spotted. He said, "What? We can't blame Kat or Ellie." And I don't know. There's a misprint in the graphics. Squares.
Well spotted. It was a deliberate error.
Yes,
deliberate.
It was, just to see if you spotted that, Derek.
So going on to the actual stripped panels, what you can do is cut some of the 2.5-inch strips. And as I say, bear in mind that some of the panels actually do go over 2 strips. So you look at this, and the actual flowers themselves are printed right across, but you still got your background, which divides it into your 2.5 inch. So that's what's beautiful about the 2.5 inch panel, is that you can, because there's no white in between, you can actually use it as more than, so this is like a 5 inch strip, and then you can do your half square triangles. So you'll take your 2.5 inch strips, take coordinating fabric, and then you'll stitch top and bottom.
Okay.
And when you've done that, you'll end up with a piece like this. And you were asking about the paper that the tape that I'd put onto my ruler. And this is one of the techniques that Bex Reed has used on one of the patterns for the cat of the month and the bird of the month.
Oh, okay.
And this is just such a lovely way of doing half square triangles, and you think,
I've never
how
seen
can it
this
work?
way, yeah.
Really?
No.
Oh gosh, let me just press that. So you can do this with the 2.5 inch, or you can do it with the 5 inch.
Right, so you've stitched 1/4 inch either side, made yourself a little tube.
Yep. Then you'll pop your fabric like that. You'll put some washi tape, or I had some masking tape, and you'll put that at 2.5 inches. So the tape will be actually at 2.5 inches. 2 inches. Is that right?
So it's 2 inches at the top,
Yep.
2.5 inches at the bottom. Is
Well,
that right? Or where's
yep.
your 2.5 inch line?
So I've got, so it's 2.5.
Okay.
So that does, that tape, the top of the tape is 2.5 inches.
Fab.
Ignore the bottom, so it doesn't matter what width
So the
you have.
top you've got lined up with your stitch line.
Yeah, so the top where the 2.5 inches is actually on my stitch line, and then you'll cut that straight across, and then try not to cut towards yourself. So you can, if you use a mat like this, it's really good.
Yeah, you even need
And
one
then
of those
cut that.
rotating boards.
Rotating
or that one's
is
the
good.
one, actually.
Yeah. And then what I do is I turn it over so that my ruler is always in the same direction. So again, you'll match the raw edge with the edge of the ruler, and then the tape goes where the stitching is, and you'll cut that again across like that.
This is great. Have you ever seen this technique, Kat?
Turn it over, and you'll do that there, and you can see you've got a little strip of fabric. So again, you just turn that round. Try not move the fabric or the ruler too much, but you can line it up, and then you can still cut away from yourself. So you do that, and then you press, I'm going to press the pattern fabric, so the seam's going to the pattern fabric. Because it's on the bias, just be careful when you're pressing that you don't pull it out of shape.
I'm not surprised the strip panel's about to sell out, by the way, less than 20 of those. You've noticed the price. All the strip panels are normally $19.99. That is such a good price. That's a boo-boo. Like the squares.
And that's your 2.5 inch half square triangles.
And then do I need to trim down the
You
little dog ears?
trim the dog ears, and as I've got a bit of time, I wanted to show you. I thought, oh, okay. So what happens if I actually take the wider strip?
Got about 10 minutes, Cara.
Yep. So if I take the wider strip, so as I say, you can choose what bit you want to do, and you can just match those. So you've got a 5 inch strip, and you'll do your 1/2 inch top and 1/2 inch bottom. And I'm hoping that I've got one that I've machined, possibly not. And then you do exactly the same. So yeah, we've got time.
Yeah, we got
haven't I?
time.
Yeah.
Oh, so then you get really nice, big, large half square triangles
Yes.
as well. You can do it in any size.
Yes. And I thought, oh, right, okay. How does that work with the ruler? Do I just do my tape, you know, for the cutting line? Yes, the cutting line at 5 inches then. And that's all you do. So I'm sure it would work with even bigger ones.
Yeah.
Which is good. So, right, so I'm just going to do 1/4 inch down either side. And I don't know, I've never done half square triangles before, and I don't know if there's another method that's just as good.
Everyone's got different ways. You ask Sally Ann Harrison and she'll tell you that her paper way is really quick, or
Yes.
there's lots of people who have different methods. It's finding the right one for you, I think. And I think that a lot with sewing, actually.
Yes.
Don't worry about how other people do it. If you find a way that you find your brain works the least,
Yes.
you know, especially in a new year, if you're trying something new, you find what's best for you. And new year, new you. That's what I always say. New year, new me. I joined the gym over Christmas, Cara.
Did you?
I went to a spin class.
And?
I'm aching still. If
Are
I'm sitting
you?
funny, it's because I'm really achy. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm really hoping that I do keep it up in the new year. But Delphine's one of the instructors there.
Oh, wow.
I know. Help me.
Wow. She won't pick on you, will she? No.
No.
Of course not.
She'll be nice to me, I think.
Right. So to get your big half square triangles, so you've done exactly the same. So you've got your 1/4 inch top and bottom, and then my tape here, if you can see this, is across. I ran out of masking tape, so.
So what have you got there?
I think it's
Like a
just
clip?
parcel tape, but it's not it's not very adhesive, so it will come off when I don't want it on there anymore. So I'm just going to line that up at the 5 inch, and again, you just go across like that, and we'll turn the board, just match it up, and just carry on and do exactly the same. So turn that over.
Oh, so did you say that you got this technique from Beck?
Yes, it was on one of the, because I've been doing Cat of the Month, it was on one of those. I don't think it's her original technique. I think it was actually...
You can't claim it as her own, but it is a...
But it is very, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. So this one is where you've got the extra piece of fabric down the side. And you'll just turn this and match it. Just cut that across.
Don't wait for the end of the hour to check out on anything, by the way. Lot selling, well, nearly selling out now.
And then again, just very carefully, just press the seam.
Oh, so I'm thinking if you want to do a quilt, there's loads of quilts with half square triangles.
Exactly. And, you know, because of the coordinated fabrics, it just works so well. And then you cut off the dog ears. You can use your ruler again to just trim the edge, because no matter how careful you have been with your measuring and cutting and stitching, you may find that the square is not exactly 5 inch.
Right, okay.
But isn't that lovely?
Yeah, you now make your own charm squares to go
you
with.
certainly have.
Yeah.
I've got some here. So again, this was me just playing around with it. You know, I was thinking, oh, right, what do I do? Do I do it like that?
Oh, there's so many secondary patterns then you can make
Oh,
up.
honestly. And then I thought, right, okay, let's twist them and do it like that.
Yay, pinwheel.
That's not a proper pinwheel. That goes...
Yeah.
No, that way. Isn't it funny how... There.
Yeah,
no.
that's it. No, you need the centre, you need the patterned fabric pointed in as well. Do the other way, keep turning that way, that's it.
And then
no,
that
it's not.
one.
That one, that
That's
way.
it.
That's it, yeah.
Ta-da!
But yeah, I mean, there's so much that you can do with half square triangles.
You really can. And, you know, it's just beautiful. It's just really, really nice and fun,
I
to
love
do.
these new fabrics as well. The new panels are stunning for this.
So you can mix and match, you can play around with it, you can trim the dog ears off and everything like that. So just enjoy, just sort of have a go and just play. That's what I would do, is just play around with these and then decide how I'm going to put it together.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Love it.
Really,
Thank you
really
ever so
nice.
much, Cara. You have to almost think of it as a new sort of fabric launch. Don't just see them as 5-inch squares. There's so much that you can do with these pre-cuts.
You can, you absolutely can. And then you can, you know, match these in as well. So you've got the plain, you know, the plain squares as well. So you can just play around with it, which is really nice.
Oh, in fact, there is was it the Irish chain quilt? Is that using Haskell triangles? Yeah, the double Irish chain, I can't remember. But there's lots of patterns out there that then if you do Haskell triangles and squares and rectangles, you can create, oh, I love that. Yeah, if you just keep doing the little mini ones all in a row in a cushion, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Especially with these scale of prints, I think it looks so detailed. Yeah, they're like flying geese, aren't they then?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Is it? See, I don't know all the names of all of these things, so...
Oh, you'll quickly
I know. This is one of the reasons why I've not sort of got into quilt making, because I know once I get into it, that's going to be it completely. So this is flying geese, did you say?
Yeah, I think so. You're making me question it now. $14.99 for your strips panel. Hi, Susan. Susan said, morning, everybody. Have a wonderful new year. Oh, you've put all the emojis. Celebration, fizz and champagne glasses. Let's have another brilliant year. Inspiration from Sewing Street family. Yes, here's to that. Cheers to that. We will have definitely loads more inspiration. You're back in January, aren't you?
I am, yes, the 15th.
15th. Well, you're back in an hour, obviously.
I am back in an hour, yeah.
But back on the 15th. Still loads of amazing kits that we can bring to you. In the next hour, we're going to do a roundup of 2021 in 2 hours. 2 hours, 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. But Cara's back in an hour. So, thank you ever so much.
That's okay. See you in an hour.
The strip fabric that Cara was just using there is this one. Now, we just noticed the price is wrong. The price surely should be $19.99 because look at the size of this. 18, this isn't one of the half panels, this is the full shebang. You're getting all 18, 140 wide coordinating strips. Look at that from there. That is a lot of fabric for less than £15, isn't it? 140 wide. So all of those are 2.5-inch strips. But as Cara was saying, some of them blend into each other. They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. Quick question for you, Cara.
Yes.
Did Cara do a 1/4 or a 1/2-inch seam when joining the two strips to start with?
Quarter of an inch seam. So you've got a 1/4 of an inch one side, 1/4 of an inch the other, and that's why you're left with 2 inches or 5 inches.
Thank you ever so much for your question, Wilma. Thank you. Right, so that's your 2.5. If you have got that in your basket, please do check out now because this definitely should be $19.99. That is an absolute steal, and especially this brand new, beautiful, exclusive colourway, the lovely floral prints. I just love the colours. Look, you've got this really lovely ochre in there as well as the blues. Nothing else is like this, nothing else. There's some beautiful exclusive panels we've launched, but I think actually this is my favourite. I love it. Isn't it gorgeous? It's making me feel all fresh, ready for spring now. I love wildflowers. I think they're so pretty. Okay. Loads of you checking out on this. If you do want it, if it's in your basket, you need to check out now. Hexes. Hopefully we'll be able to get more, but I just don't know when. We're always coming up with new designs to bring you, so bringing back old panels is quite difficult sometimes. This is lovely. Brand new in today. Hexes, if you want to try something new. Like, who was it who said they put their sewing machine away for Christmas and their... A collector in Merseyside, there wasn't a name there, but if you did maybe try a bit of EPP, these are perfect sizes to start EPP because sometimes they can be very small and fiddly. You can get really teeny tiny ones, whereas this, it's going to come together quite quickly. It's not too fiddly. If you've got maybe one of the new native lightings you want to try out, your magnifying glass, just £12.99. And this will make a nice size project actually. A cushion, you could do a few cushions, you could do a bag. It doesn't need to just be EPP quilt. Kat, you're making a quilt, aren't you? But it doesn't need to be that. You could do it as a wall hanging, you could do it as a bag, a cushion. Be really lovely. Jenny Jackson makes fabric with her EPP and then uses that to put into bags or to use as a project. Notebook covers, there's loads that you can do. So that is, so if you've got any of the patterns, maybe from the Bird of the Month shows, like the notebook cover and things like that, you can still use your EPP for it. Or any of Stuart Hillard's books. Right, we have, how many? 5 of the 5-inch squares. If you do want your charm pack, I'm calling it, this one, there's only 5 left. This is going to sell out. Ooh, sorry, I know that it's spelt wrong on the graphics. Thanks for pointing it out, Derek. We're trying to get it changed. But this is lovely, isn't it? Again, coordinating with all of your other panels that we've seen. 4 left. Oh, in fact, let's just call that a sellout. It's going to go. There's 30 of you who want it in your basket. What's happening with my folding? Who said that? Chris, it's New Year. It's New Year. I'm not doing too badly. They're big panels, Chris. There you go. That was good folding. That was all right, wasn't it? Sorry, Chris. We need a floor manager, don't we? Right, look at this. Sorry, $19.99 for fat quarters. I can't repeat what Kat's just said in my ear. Look at this, for massive fat quarters. These are huge. In fact, it says on here they are 70 by 50 centimetres or 27.5 by 19.5 inches. So they are wider fat quarters, and they've got the beautiful floral designs with the green background, the pink background, the black and the blue. Oh, it is Jenny Jackson's kit I'm doing, but the panel would be yeah, it would be fab to make something. I love a floral. Yes, get it, because I bet you're hooked on your EPP. Have we got any more Solan glue pens in stock? Kat needs one. Have a look on the website if you need any EPP glue. In fact, there are some. That's so beautiful. Do you know what I got for Christmas? I got a hoop, embroidery hoop with wild flowers to stitch. I know. And also, today I got a New Year's present. Me and Kat, I didn't know that we were doing New Year's Eve gifts. Kat came in with a New Year's Eve gift for me today. And it's a gardening trowel that says Gardening Queen on it. I did have to ask her what it was called, and she says it was a trowel. But you're into your gardening, aren't you, Cara?
My husband is.
Okay.
Yeah, my husband is into the garden and the allotment. I love looking at the flowers and everything. Yeah. And I will do a bit of weeding, but I'm too busy sewing. So.
I'm going to try and get into it in the new year. That's going to be my New Year's thing. Right, there are less than 15 of all of the panels left. So not only are you getting the fat quarters, you're also getting your 5-inch squares. That, do you know what is the only way of now getting the 5-inch squares? Because that's sold out. The strips also sold out, so the only way of getting the strips is in the bundle. You can get the hexes, all 4 of those panels for just $49.97. Think of that as like a quilt kit, all those different shapes, loads of opportunities, and a saving of $12.99. If you do want a nice centre for your quilt, what about this? Now, we haven't spoken about this much today, but this is called the cushion panel. Use it as a tote bag. There's so much that you could still do with it. A central block of a quilt. These are images that are taken from the Natural History Museum. Beautiful wildflower bouquet, and then complementing prints as well to go with. Just £12.99. Dip your toe in, maybe. This is lovely, and it's really nice quality. It stitches really well. It presses beautifully as well. It will wash really well. It's only £12.99. In the Natural History Museum, they've got over 6 million specimens of different flowers. Did you know?
No, I didn't. No.
Including ferns, one that Kat can't pronounce, seed plants, and slime moulds from around the world. No slime on this panel, just lovely wildflowers, you'll be pleased to know. Just £12.99 for your cushion panel. Right, now, have a look on the website during the break. Check out on what's remaining. Definitely get the last couple of those panels. Chris, you'll be pleased to know I'm going to spend the next few minutes doing my folding and getting ready, because we've got the best of 2021, and it's been a good year for sewing, hasn't it? We've had a lot of amazing deals. Plus, don't forget, we're starting out with another bundle which we're going to discount, so don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back. Happy New Year's Eve. Not New Year just yet, New Year's Eve. Let us know your plans. Is anybody doing anything exciting? I know all of us probably, keeping it on the down low again this year and doing something at home. But let me know if you're doing something exciting at home. Kat's got board games this evening. Well, she says she's going to be in bed by 9 o'clock. Is anybody going to see the new year in? I want to know. Are you going to stay awake till midnight tonight? Right, do you know what we haven't done yet? The winner of this amazing quilt. It's beautiful, it's beautiful. I know that the team yesterday, they keep forgetting, so we're really excited to reveal the winner of the Bird of the Month original quilt. This is the one that's been quilted by Amanda Little. It's absolutely beautiful. It's been the one that stayed with us for the last year. It will be sent out to you. All you had to do was shop the other day, when we had Bex on doing the final Bird of the Month panel. So the winner, drum roll, is Hazel. Hazel Parnham Ware, you are the winner. Now you don't need to do anything, don't worry. Congratulations, it's going to be sent out to you. How exciting. And it's a beautiful quilt, I must say. It is a beautiful, beautiful quilt. So Hazel, you are the winner. Well done, everybody who shopped with us. And yeah, really, really exciting. Right, now, we wanted to do something special as it's New Year's Eve. So come on over with me because I have got a brilliant bundle which we're going to discount. So we had the stripes and the spots, which was very popular in the last hour. There's still some of those available on at the website if you want to make the most of that. But look at this. I just picked this out. This is so cute. So this is your gorgeous winter for you fabric. It's got, look, little mittens. It's got woolly hats. It's got one with a bobble on. That is just so cute. And it's got like a lovely snowy background as well. Plus you're also getting your snowflake, gorgeous complementing fabric as well. So 2.5 meters, pre-cut, a whole meter of fabric today with a special offer. So this is your stoff fabric. Shall we get it? Under £10 today. 2 fabrics. Do you know, even if you're thinking, I was talking to somebody the other day who was saying, there you go, under a tenner. Someone was saying, who was it? That they don't fancy doing making Christmas things in the middle of the summer. So they prefer to do it now whilst they're still in sort of festive mode and then pack it away with all their Christmas decorations so then next year they've got all the nice new things. So if you do want to make some homemade crackers, if you do want to make a lovely table runner or some mats, it's not necessarily Christmassy, this fabric, it's wintry, isn't it? So it's something that you can bring out in November and keep all the way through to January. £9.98. What? Double crash? Oh, go on. Do you know what? It's New Year's. It's New Year's Eve. We're going crazy. Another £2 off today. Just £7.98. That is saving £4 off your original price for 2 pre-cut half-metre fabrics. Remember, if you're multi-buying, which loads of you already are, they will come cut. But this is such a lovely scale of print. So if you're doing things like EPP, then you have got a really, really lovely motif to focus on. This is lovely. Hi, Amanda. She said, we're staying in tonight, just having an Indian takeaway with our neighbour. Then tomorrow we're spending it with my sister as it's her birthday. Oh, Happy New Year to you all from Amanda. So have you already sorted your takeaway out? Because I fear a lot of people having takeaway. Oh, you got it in already? You've got your order in already? Because I was thinking, oh, a lot of people are going to be having takeaways. You're not going to get your order till really late. But no, all sorted. I'm pleased that you've planned ahead. Just so you know, Kat, we did get food in for you if you do change your mind and you want to come to us. £7.98. People are buying multiples. You know, just when their Chinese doesn't arrive, who will be knocking my door? Can I come back? Can I come back? I'm going to bring all my family. £7.98. I love this fabric as well. It reminds me of like a Lynette Anderson. It's beautiful. Add some like nice wooden buttons and some embroidery on it. It would be gorgeous. £7.98. Very whimsical. So these prices are available for today or while stocks last. So at midnight, if there's any available, they'll all go back up in price. £4. It will go back up by £4. Which is your P&P really, isn't it? That's your postage and packaging for free. I do love these together, but even separately. And there's no direction. There's no, it's not a directional print, is it? This is my pick. I love it. We will be doing another surprise bundle and a price drop in the next hour at 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock. They are at 12 o'clock. They're on pre-order now on the website, but they are at the full price. Don't worry, you will get it lower even if you check out on pre-order. Whole metre of fabric for £7.98. Hi, Vicky, we're staying in, having steak, chips and all the trimmings. Oh, nice. But not just any steak. Oh, is it a Marks & Spencer's one by any chance? Theirs is very good. Happy New Year to you all. Thank you, Mandy. Mandy, do you know what I had the other day? Ham, egg and chips, and I haven't had it for such a long time. What an underrated meal. Oh, it was so good. With mustard. We got like a really fancy, what was it called? Chipotle ketchup. Oh, it was so good. Yeah. Proper beef drippings, chips from that fancy place as well. Oh, it was delish. Keep going through for that bundle. Yeah, well, shame because we had more for tonight, Elliot. I'm guilt tripping them. Okay. Can we do Daisy the cow? Kat asks. Right, you let me know where. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Have I got panels as well to go with? This is the only Delphine kit that we have of the hour. We've got instructions on their own, but we haven't got a kit available for any of the Delphine projects. So here you get 1/2 metre of white. You also get your exclusive Sewing Street Charm Pack panel, which is lovely and bright. Look at that for New Year as well. Oh, if you've not done Daisy the Cow, it's so good. It's such a beautiful, beautiful applique cushion. Let me show you the finished sample. This is what it looks like in this exact colourway as well. Now you can make multiple Daisy cushions. All you need to add is some more of your background fabric for your cushion. But oh, it's so clever. Delphine is an amazing artist and has put together the most beautiful collection for us, exclusive to us, 18-inch square cushion. Now, our instructions are £9.99 alone, and if I'm not mistaken, I think this was more of a complex one, so she actually put extra pages in, because look at all of your templates. So, Delphine, hold your hand all the way through. This is your placement guide. You've also got it all in different colours as well to make it even easier for you to be able to navigate through, so it will look just like Daisy here. And I love seeing all on the fan page Delphine's projects that you've created. And do you know what I noticed? How they all look like this, but obviously slightly different depending on your fabric placement and your fabric colours. But you can achieve it. Quite often when you watch Delphine on air, you think, yeah, come on then, yours looks that good. But when I do it, it's just going to be a bit of a mess. Whereas actually, everybody has achieved it because of her templates and her instructions. As you can see, she's really thorough with her photographs, with her text. She's a brilliant teacher as well as a brilliant designer. Right, now we do have less than 15 available. Price is amazing. So you're getting your panel, which we know is what, normally £15? Today, we're going to do it at £12.99, but let's just go one and say, right, £12.99, plus you also have your 1/2 metre of fabric and you've got your instructions. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Just your panel and your instructions should be £22.99, £21.99, and you've also got your white for your background as well. Now, what I would do is I would add 1/2 metre from your stash. That charm pack is enough to be able to make a couple of daisies. Must be. Delphine always says how much you can make. Half the stock is in baskets. Do you know a date where Delphine was on making Daisy by any chance, Kat? Kat's going to say, I think it was the 6th of October. Yeah, I feel like, well, I've definitely been here when Daisy was on, so it was myself and Paul. If you do want Daisy, that's the only Delphine kit that we got. Obviously, all of Delphine's popular have absolutely topped the charts all year this year, but there are less than 10 of those remaining. We have got some instructions on their own, but that's the only one with the charm pack kit that we have, basically. I'll keep you updated on that one. That one looks like it's going to be a sellout. Hi, Jan. Hi, Vicky. We're staying in and hopefully my daughter and her friend will play charades. Having a buffet as well. Oh, happy New Year to you all. Thank you, Jan. Jan, will you stay up, though? Will you see the new year in? I'll definitely be playing Top of the Pops. I've got a board game, Top of the Pops from Cat, which me and Kieran had a bit of a tester run to see what it was like. And it's really good fun. There's a kazoo round. You have to play the kazoo. Who knew Kieran was an absolute, he thinks he's a musician of his own just on the kazoo. Right. Panel I've just shown. We can do it on its own. As I said, it's $12.99. Brilliant value. Oh, look, you could do the cushions like Cara's just done. The 5-inch charm squares that we've just had in the floral have sold out. If you want the rainbow floral, it's just £12.99 today. The charming shadows pattern that Bex did the other day would be beautiful in this. Look, you've got the floor leaf clover. You've got like a retro ochre sunflower print on here. You've got beautiful wild flowers. You've got your blue and whites. You've got your paisley print. This should be $14.99. Today, New Year's Eve, discounted price £12.99. Over the rainbow squares. Whether you're choosing to cut these into smaller, if you want to subcut them, use them for your EPP still. You'd be able to fit a few hexes onto each square, wouldn't you? Definitely. Just £12.99, that is an absolute steal. Exclusive to us, printed on beautiful quality fabric. I'm thinking actually some of Delphine's other designs as well have in mind for this. So, obviously, when we're doing our sort of chart, best of the year chart, who comes out on top? Of course, we're going to see Delphine up there. We've got lots of her patterns which have been so popular throughout the year, and I must say we're so lucky to have found her, to have had her. No, I can't imagine having Delphine in my life now. Right, we've got Tara the tiger. Has Tara always been called Tara? Oh, there's two different tigers. There's Sasha, which was just the face, whereas this, oh, this is so cool. Tara is on the prowl, look. Oh, I love this. It's the first time I've seen this instruction set. I've seen them on the fan page, but it's ever so clever, isn't it? Delphine creates the most beautiful, beautiful pieces of artwork, really. I often think with her applique projects to have them up on the wall. Now, what she's done also, can you see she's put a border around so you can literally cut these out if you want and stick them together. And so there's a dash line there so they overlap. So you're not losing anything. They're all numbered. So don't worry, you can literally just place them all out together. You photocopy them if you want to use the pattern again. But you've got over seven pages. I mean, that is a big booklet. That isn't just a little instruction set, is it? That is a full booklet for £9.99. Tara the Tiger was demonstrated earlier on in the year. Do you know what date it was? 5th of November. Not long ago, 5th of November. If you want to watch it back, still chance at the moment to check out on your instructions on their own. Do you know what size fabrics Delphine recommended? She says this is perfect for an advanced beginner. How amazing is that? It looks like she's using strips here in the pictures, 2.5-inch strips. Yeah, there you go. You can choose fabrics. I use 2.5-inch strip bright panel from Sewing Street. So what about using even the floral prints that we had today? That would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? £9.99 for the instructions. Cora. Oh, would you now? Oh, that's hilarious. Elliot's like, do you know what? I'm using the early bird. Imagine that furry fabric as your applique. I've not seen Cora, have you? I've seen Cora out in the office. Oh, this. Do you know what I said? I'm so lucky that we've got Delphine in our life. This is why. How amazing are these? Tom, are you still watching? This is so up your street. I love that. I have no idea how we've got any of these instructions still available. See, this is just done with your solids. How affordable would that be if you want to make your Cora cushion? Now, that's in your brights, but we've also got it in a monochrome option. Now, we've only got the instructions on their own, so these are examples. You can do it in whatever colours you want, but look at how clever that is. Which one do you like? I think I like the brights, you know. Kat's thinking the brights in her house. You've got to have that. It's a cushion cover, but actually I'd have that as a wall hanging. It's a big cushion, isn't it? Big floor cushion, maybe. What about for Doris, for the cat? That's so cool. You could actually make 4 of these, piece them together and create an amazing abstract art quilt like that, couldn't you? One of my friends, she works for De Montfort Fine Art Gallery, and it reminds me so much of a lot of the artwork that's in there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Lauren, yeah? So you have step-by-step instructions from Delphine, talking about colour placement. Oh, look, she has done it with a pattern fabric. She's done it with Kaif there. That'd be interesting as well. Oh, it looks amazing with Kaif as well. Look at the eyes. The green eyes. Oh, that is just cool, isn't it? It's all about colour placement as well, and she does go through all that. Talking about different scales of print, how to place the colours to be able to get this perspective. I mean, to be able to get that shine on the eye, it's all little details like that that just make it so special. So she's also done a step-by-step of how you construct it. Gosh, she's so clever. So clever. There's a difference between being able to draw and being able to create things like this. How on earth these templates build up together to create that? I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? True talent. Right, so £9.99, you get all of your templates. I mean, even look at this, A6. I would think, well, what on earth is that? But obviously it all has a place. Sorry, Delphine. What on earth is that? £9.99 for your Cara instructions. What date was this, Elliot? Do you know you were here? 7th? 7th of this month? Yeah, 7th of December. Really new. Okay, I've no idea how, but Kat's saying, right, you've got to make the most of the fact that we've managed to get more of these in, especially for today's show. They completely sold out on the show. So you've got another look at this. Raw edge applique, instructions and template from Delphine Books for £9.99. We have one other Delphine project, and it's the lovely Autumn Tree of Life. This was so popular. In fact, actually, no, I've got 2, haven't I? Because I've got the pandas as well. Autumn Tree of Life, £9.99. 14th of September. This was actually the second Tree of Life that she did, wasn't it? This is the, she did the first one, which was with that blue background and the bright colours, whereas this is your autumnal Tree of Life. Again, it comes with your templates, placement guide, and all of your leaf template. She used beautiful organza. Can you see the pink? That's actually gorgeous organza. All of Delphine's projects are brilliant for using up little designer bits that you can't let go of in your stash. For boutiques, these are beautiful. Pick out some of your favourite fabrics. Almost you could do it as a bit like a memory Tree of Life, couldn't you? So you could use some fabrics from other collections. Different family members, different leaves, different items of clothes. You could also do it as like a family tree, but you could do it as, you could do it as a memory tree of your favourite projects you've done over the year. So just scraps of different fabrics that remind you of different sewing projects. £9.99 for your instructions. Now, I saw this because this was the day that I came in with Maisie. This is absolutely, so cool. How amazing is this? Right, we did a super special offer. These panels are $12.99 each. They're normally $12.99 each. Well, they are today, which is just absolutely amazing. It's so cool, isn't it? Oh, are you kidding? Today we're doing both this one and this one, the grey, for $19.99. Oh, well done. Saving $5.99. Great discount. This is all applique. These are all separate again. It just looks like one big panel, doesn't it? It's so cool. Let me find them so I can show you what the panels look like. Let me pop this down. Bear with. Right, so, the what, sorry? In front of the cushion, these ones. So, inside, let me open it up so you can see. You have got instructions on the panel. They are designed by Delphine, as we said. They're exclusive to us. For them to be $12.99 each anyway is a brilliant price, isn't it? Because you've got everything that you need, plus your instructions there as well. You're getting both for $9.99. Now, sorry, $19.99. Look at that. It has got instructions from Delphine on there as well. One of the more, I think this is for somebody who maybe has never done a plique before as well, who wants to create something really quick and really easy. What about for kids as well? I had dolls when I was younger, the folding paper ones. That's what it reminds me of. Change the sunglasses round, choose which sunglasses, do you want a dicky blow or do you want a flower crown? You can choose what you want. Plus then you've got the backing, the background I should say. We also have the ochre colour. That's so amazing, isn't it? Now, just because ours has got the flower headband on the grey, you can mix and match. You can choose whichever one you want. They've both got both, do you know what I mean? That you've got all the designs on each of the panels. So you can choose whether you want to do, I'd buy both of these too. So then you could do a panda with his headphones on, and you could also do one with his flower crown. Or her flower crown. That's so pretty, isn't it? All your instructions, choose the sunglasses, choose what accessories you want. Well, you could also put the bowler hat with the red spotty sunglasses, the heart sunglasses. There's nothing telling you need to do it as Delphine has. You can really play about and mix and match with it, can't you? Right, this bundle, we saw hundreds of these sell out on the launch. I know that we said we weren't going to restock it. We've managed to do it, especially for the Best of 2021 show. We couldn't not restock this. We don't have as many as we did first time round, though. We don't have hundreds and hundreds this time. So if you have got any of these in your basket, the bundle's very, 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 very popular. Oh, thank you, Delphine. Sorry, Chris. Look, I'm taking my time now with my folding. Thank you for noticing, Kat. What do you mean it's still terrible? I'm getting there. I'm getting ready for my spring cleaning and organising. $5.99 saving. It's supposed to be $12.99 each, but today a discount, especially for New Year. This was another brilliant, brilliant offer that we did on the launch show. Okay. Shall we do a book, bit of inspiration for us all? Maybe you're going into the new year and you're thinking, right, new year, new project, new hobby, new craft. This is a lovely Pamela Lintott book. It's designed from Fat Quarters. Did you get the Fat Quarter panel that we launched in the last hour? We all know Pamela Lintott do an amazing design roll book, which we've sold in the hundreds. They work as well closely with Creative Grid, so lots of different Creative Grid rulers that you might have in your stash they use along in this book. Now this is a popular, very, very popular book, bought in especially for today's show. It only launched in September and it's been one of the most popular books of the year. There's some gorgeous quilts. I think when you think of Fat Quarters, you think obviously smaller cuts, you're not quite sure what to do with them. Whereas here, I mean, look, can you believe you make this out of Fat Quarters? There are some really beautiful designs in here, and just great inspiration to think about how to place colours, how to work with different colour, work with different shapes and different fabrics. The heart one's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Hearts and crosses. Hi Zoe. Hi Vic. Happy New Year. I've ordered Cora the cat. Is the panel to go with it, please? We don't have the panel to go with it today. Have a look on the website though, because for Cora, I'm going to see what it is that she used. Kat wants to say that she used Fat Quarters. Let's just check for you. Chosen fabrics for the applique and backing fabric is all it says. So it says, should you use your own fabric, I would recommend using at least 7 shades. If any 2 colours are too close in colour and shade, it will not stand out as well. So it doesn't necessarily say about cuts. I think it looks like Fat Quarters in her photograph here, but try and pick out different colours from your stash, I'd say, Zoe. Let me know if you need any more help. Kat's having a look at what we originally bundled it with, but I think it was different Fat Quarters, monochrome or brights. £19.99 for a lovely. Oh, look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, we did it with 7 Fat Quarters. Look, this is using the Tula Curious and Curiouser range. It's like framing the Alice picture in the centre. £19.99. That's a lovely book because look, it almost creates the illusion of these curves. Hi, Kerry. Kerry, hope you had a fab Christmas and wishing you all a happy new year. Thank you, Kerry. What a year it's been. Do you know, I actually said, I was with Kat and Hannah, and I said, it's been a funny year. It's just gone so quick, hasn't it? I said, I can't actually pinpoint what I've done this year. She went, well, you've had a baby and you've moved house. I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably been the biggest year of my life. And it's just been a strange year because we're still in this funny zone, aren't we, Kerry? But no, I hope you had a lovely first Christmas with hope as well. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we've got loads of you have got this in your basket. Please do check out as soon as you can. I've got an eyelash in my eye, sorry. Okay, come and have a look at some beautiful cave kits. These are some of the most indulgent kits. I've got Ancient Glade, which features so much cave fabric in here. It's gorgeous. We're in the low teens on this one now. It's £139.99 and it does feature over, well, 6.5 metres. That's 9 different prints of cave. I'm opening this up. I'm going to do it really carefully though, because this will definitely be going to somebody. Oh, she says, as she's... I was trying to be careful, Kat. I am trying to be careful. I am trying, Kat, sense the tone. Hang on, let me move this out of the way, it's stuck. Right, this was demoed on the 14th of November, if you do want to watch back on YouTube. Oh, dearie me, you know me and packaging don't go well together. There we go, I'm in. All wrapped in beautiful tissue paper, all of your fabrics. Oh, dearie me, here we go, I'm going in. I'm sorry if you get this one. Oh, wowzers, look at this fabric. All wrapped in ribbon as well. You've got the feathers, you've got some of our favourite cave prints here. Some of the most iconic cave prints. £139.99 or available today on split pay for £69.99. These are the quilts that become like heirlooms, really, aren't they? They're the really big, bold colour, beautiful kits. You can see there it's 207 by 174 centimetres, so it's a massive quilt. In fact, we had it here in the studio, and look at the size of it. I mean, that just looks amazing, doesn't it? Those of you that have got anything in your basket today, please be aware it is extremely busy. Oh, I love that border. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I've got a really big eyelash in my eye. I'm ever so sorry if I'm blinking. £139.99 or £69.99 on split pay. Definitely use a split pay option because remember it's 0% interest on split pay. What about starting the new year off, getting your teeth into an amazing quilt kit? And this is something that you don't need to say, right, I'm going to finish it straight away. You could actually take your time and do it through 2022. Sounds strange, doesn't it? 2022. Do you know when Cara was talking about the millennium? Like, that doesn't feel like 22 years ago, does it? The millennium. I remember it so well. How old were you, Kat? You were 5. Oh, gosh. I mean, I was 8 years old, but I feel like I was a lot older. I feel like I remember it really well, like it wasn't that long ago, 22 years ago. We also have the cotton candy, which I was here for, and it's stunning. The pinks and I'm sure this was this Catherine Wright, if I remember correctly. 6th of October, this was demonstrated, and it is beautiful. I've actually got it here. I can show you. I can try and hold this open. Oh, it's this print. It's the big floral that I absolutely adore. Remember, you get everything. Oh, it was with Delphine. Sorry, yes, it was. Delphine, look at this. It actually was, without a doubt, one of the most popular cave quilts that we've ever done, because quite often they're the bright oranges, aren't they, and pinks, whereas this is like pinks and blues. Oh, look at it. And you've just got the same block. They're pinwheels. They're really fancy pinwheels, look. So actually, as a beginner or somebody who's tackling their first big quilt and wants to display all this amazing cave fabric, this is perfect. I love that it creates secondary patterns as well. It's very clever. The colour placement's very clever. Everything you need for the front and your binding is included in the kit. It's called Cotton Candy. Isn't it lovely? Less than 20 of these kits available. That is gorgeous. Oh, by the way, just so you know, it says here you get a slip with it that says about the binding not being included. But I remember with Delphine, we talked about it, and she says you get enough fabric. If you want to do a scrappy binding in there, you can. So let's have a look again. How am I getting on getting into the packaging? It's exciting. It's riveting telly, isn't it? I'm getting on all right, you know, Kat. I'm in. All of your instructions are included, I must say, in these quilt kits, and the fabric choices, oh, are stunning. Somebody has spent a lot of time, obviously, picking out the correct scales of print for you, the really lovely different colours, and the placement of those colours to give you all of these amazing pinwheel patterns. Just look at that as a bundle of fabric. So exciting. $179.99. It's a big quilt. Or $59.99 on split pay today. Definitely make the most of your split pay option. 3 easy split payment options. 0% interest for $59.99. I love that one. The border is gorgeous. Right, we've got so much. Bearing in mind, we're trying to round up the whole year, and we've had loads of messages. Lots of people saying how beautiful the inspiration has been this year. We've had lots of projects. Have a look on the website, because I'm definitely not going to be able to get through everything. But if you go to the website, click Watch Live, scroll down onto the pre-order section, and there is loads and loads on there for you. Victoria Carrington. I have not seen her for so long. We'll do some now, in fact, actually. We've got Amber Makes on there. We've got Alison Marion. We've got loads. And don't forget our 12 o'clock hours. There's also another best of hour. Stuart Hillard's Rainbow Tote Bag. More Alison Marion. More Amber Makes. Delphine's Elf. Some fabric favourites. There's some really beautiful patterns in there. Polly Dolly Doodah. Loads on there. Have a look on the website. Right, should we do some Vic Carrington? I love all of her cushions. Should we do summer? Because we're looking forward to the summer, aren't we? We've got 2 beautiful summer ones. We've got a badger and we've got a fawn. The fawn is first, and how whimsical is this? It's so beautiful. So pretty. 18-inch square cushion, and you have got the fabrics and the panel to go with as well. So look, you don't need to go rummaging through your stash for all of the right colours and the little bits of fabric that you've got. I love the detail. That's lovely texture, isn't it? Not to touch, texture to the eye. So you've got your exclusive panel. You've also got a metre of fabric, which includes this lovely seeded cotton, and then your binding fabric. It's a lovely summery cushion that says it will brighten up your home whatever the weather. This part of the collection of the woodland creatures depicting the seasons. The block can be made to a cushion, or you could do the whole series into a quilt or wall hanging. It's a nice small project with Royage applique that could be a lovely embellishment on lots of textile projects. So yeah, you could even put this on the centre of a bag, couldn't you? All of your templates are included. Let me show you. You don't need to worry about purchasing really anything additional. All you would need is your Bonder web, as it is an applique project. But look, you've got great templates, really lovely instructions from Victoria. And she always puts in her pull-out binding instructions in there as well, which is a very thorough binding tutorial, because quite often you get to the end of a quilt pattern or any pattern and it says, right, now bind the quilt. If you've not done it before, then it's not that easy, is it? So this is brilliant to know how to bind your cushion, but other projects as well. So you've got step-by-step beautiful instructions, how to stitch, how to cut out, how to use your templates, how to transfer your pattern onto fabric, all for $19.99. Demonstrated on the 15th of May. 15th of May. Now, the other summer one is the Badger. And as we say, it's part of a collection. So lots of people who are checking out on multiple ones think about maybe creating a quilt. They do look really lovely together. They all work really, really well. Right, so the Badger comes again with its coordinating fabrics. It comes with the panel. And look, you don't need to do any sort of second guessing. It's all labelled, eyes and nose, face. One badger left, only one badger left. They're all labelled. So you've got, oh, look at him, the badger with your lovely blush for around the edge. Your applique background is that again seeded cotton, all for £19.99. That's a really good price, isn't it? To say that you can complete all of the cushion. Hi, lovely Norma. Thank you for your message. Absolutely, yeah, I can show you the book as well. No worries, we'll grab that for you in a moment. It's just here. I'm just going to get through these Vic Carrington kits. We've got the autumn, which is your squirrel. Oh, love this. With that nice red binding. Okay, limited now, last one. If you've got it in your basket, check out and it's yours. Last chance to own this one. Oh, this is it. When we're stocking the best of, a lot of people have come in bright and early this morning and checked out on the website. That's a brilliant price, £19.99. Well done, everybody. Saying best of, it's still really limited now. £19.99. And finally, the winter owl. I haven't got a fox. Oh, I might do. Let's see if it's under there. Yeah, it's under the book. Right, so. Oh, brilliant. We're seeing the same names come in for each of these. If you do want some of them now, they are very, very limited, though, if you do want to collect them all. Let us know what you're thinking of making. Does Joe still play his Pokemon? Pokemon Go? Do you remember when that was like a real thing? Everyone started playing Pokemon. I'm going to say 3 years ago, maybe longer. More than that. And then our final Vic Carrington one. 2018, your prediction. Yeah, it could be actually. Right, we've got the fox. The fox comes with your instructions, your template, your panel, and your metre of fabric, your two complementing fabrics. £19.99. Your Victoria Carrington patterns. They were all demonstrated on the show, so you can watch back the demonstrations with Vic Carrington. This was demonstrated on the 30th of September. If you do want to know any dates for any of the projects, let us know, because I don't think we're going to get through everything this hour, but let us know if there's a particular one that you want to know the date for, and of course we'll help you out. Norma's just asked, can we see this book again? No problemo. This was launched, well, it's been really popular. This we did some demo from it today. We did have a look at it today. We launched it back in March actually, but there's some lovely projects in here. Lunch bag, you've also got quilts in here. You've got a tote bag there, let's go shopping bag, out and about. And look, there's recipes along the way as well. Is that a chilli? My nan's chilli. Keep it cool coasters. I don't know whether Kieran's made a chilli tonight, you know. He's also got pizzas, snacky bits, the whole of M&S's party food range, I think. I think we did do a full taste testing sample, especially for tonight. We haven't got a pool table, no, but we've got a table tennis table. We've got a piano. I'm trying to get them, my friends, they've been the closest people to me for years now. The last 2 years, we've been in our bubble, and I said, come over, we all work together, come and spend New Year together. And they were all, yeah, that sounds great. Today I'm only going to pop in for half an hour. Elliot's saying, I don't think I'm going to come actually, because, and then he's made up this whole story about how this raccoon is, you know, making up a really extra story to make me say, okay, you go and do that. This raccoon came and took his bag, so now he's got to go and sort his bag out or something like that. £18.99. I hope that's helped you, Norma. Alison Marion. Right, I've got a couple of Alison Marion projects. Can we do the Happy Families apron? Instructions for your own bespoke chef-style apron. So on Christmas Day, Kieran wasn't really looking the part, even though he was the chef on Christmas Day. And this is what I need for him. For the summer holidays, for Maisie's birthday barbecue maybe, and he can have that because he's really into making his burgers up. And look, a little mini one as well. Oh, are you just going to pop in to Maisie's first birthday party? Right, so Maisie's going to be there tonight though. She says, no, I'm going to be there all day because I like Maisie. Look at this. Now, I'm thinking there's so many different projects you could do with this. You could make somebody a big shopper bag, couldn't you? Or an apron, it's perfect. Barbecue and dad on it. Definitely make one of these, Kieran. Love it. You've also got the smaller applique as well. Now, you could also, let's try and do the, what's it called, an anagram. What words can we do? We could do bab. No, we can't. There's, oh, yeah, we could. Bab. Bad. Dab. That's as far as we go with our countdown. Add a bit of lettuce. Yeah, brilliant. So not only do you get your exclusive panel, you also get Alison Marion's trusty instruction set. These were really, really popular back in the summer. Do you know what date this was? Completely sold out. Completely sold out. Back on the 24th of May, Alison Marion's Happy Families apron, panel and instructions for $14.99. Go on. Yeah, $9.99 of the instructions normally, so a £5 for the panel. That's absolutely brilliant. Love the panel as well. I think she did like flappy lettuce, you could do flappy cheese, you can add texture and embellish it how you wish. But look, you could do like a flappy ketchup. Yeah, like this. See what I mean? By flappy. 3-dimensional. That's brilliant. Oh, love it. There is also a mini burger applique that she could use. She used for a child's apron, but you could use on, well, on loads of different things. You could do a separate little apron, couldn't you? That's the child's one. That's brilliant. Love it. We also have another Alison Marion one. I know that she loves to use our cotton canvas as a base. So if you are making her apron, definitely would recommend the cotton canvas for the apron itself. Look at this. This is not the oven ready variety. And it comes with, is it this panel? No. This one. Yes. Oh, I love it. Tucker the turkey. The handsome chap will make his protest while quietly overseeing the festive celebrations. Have any of you had your Tucker the turkey out this Christmas? Why did you just make that sound rude? You let me know. Send in your pictures if you got your Tucker the turkey out this Christmas. Yep, we want to see your pictures of your Tucker the turkey out this Christmas. You got the wings, you got the feathers, you've got the chalkboard sign, you've got the feather tail there. It's all labelled really clearly as well, so you can see exactly what's what. A turkey is for life, not just for Christmas. So you've got your Tucker the turkey pattern pieces. Did you all have turkey sandwiches for days? I just find turkey with bread just very dry. There was a really lovely recipe. Brie, mayo, Canterbury sauce, stuffing. Oh, yes. Warm up your turkey. Warm up your gravy. Place your turkey in the gravy, let it soak through and then put it in the sandwich. So I was watching the morning programme and they made the most amazing curry with cooked chicken. So you can just make your sauce up and then put your cooked chicken in, and that looked delicious. Or turkey, sorry, turkey I meant. Yeah, turkey curry. Because you do just get a bit fed up of Christmas dinners, don't you, after day 4 of them. I'm still eating like the roast potatoes out the fridge. Bubble and squid, the last 4 days. Bubble and squeak, I said. I didn't say squid, I said squeak. Bubble and squeak. No, you didn't hear that. You heard wrong. I said bubble and squeak. Watch back the tape. Right, so I just tried to open a panel which was Amber Manx. It was the sewing case. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, Chris. Folding, going out the window again. Chris is watching me like, yeah, writing down notes. The sewing case, look at this. So you've got designed by lovely Rebecca and Amy, and inside it's got all of your lovely little matching sewing things. So matching pincushion, needle case and tape measure. When was this? 14th of April. 14th of April, one of Amber Make's first panels on air with us. It's exclusive to us. And the panel itself, let me show you, has got all of the little labels. They're beautiful panels from Amber Makes. They really are. Matching a sewing case with matching accessories. Your pin cushion. You've got your measuring tape holder. You've also got your, obviously, your little sewing box. Oh, even the handle is a ruler. You've got little applique bits. They really take time to make sure they jam-pack the panel. There's nothing, no space that goes to waste. Don't like empty space on there. So where they can offer you just little applique bits, they will. Sewing case. Oh, isn't it lovely? Your gussets are here. Your needle keepers, needle case page. Honestly, they're both picking on me today. £19.99. This is what it looks like made up. This is in a different colourway, but you get the gist. That's with your little hexes. I love that. Your sewing case inside. You can fit all of your pins, your needles, your tape measure, safety pins. There's even a little pocket for your buttons. Oh, I love that. I tell you what, Bex and Amy always design such useful things, don't they? That is so handy to take to workshops and classes or taking on the moon. And once you've got the move to take on the move, not to take on the moon, but I did hear myself say that as well. Obviously, if you take this to the moon, please send in a picture and enjoy your bubble and squid. What does Cara Cat cushion? When was it demoed, please, Cat? It was only recently, 7th of December. 7th of December. Thank you. I hopefully managed to get that because I know it was very, very, very popular first time round. There's still a few of the instruction sets left. I've got the thatched cottage from Amber Makes. Don't forget, there's more Best of 2021 to bring you in the 12 o'clock show. No Yarn Lane today. Oh, I want to know your favourite bit of 2021. Have you got any New Year's resolutions? Do you do New Year's resolutions? Are you daring to make one? I normally make them and have now decided my New Year's resolution is to not make New Year's resolutions because I always break them by February. So yes, Kieran is actually on about doing Veganuary with me. We might actually do plant-based January. So yeah, any tips, let me know. No takeaways and no alcohol in January for Elliot. Very low carb. Oh my gosh, we're going for it. Kat says she's going to be a better friend and she's going to stop swearing in January. You haven't got a potty mouth, have you? Oh, just in January. She was going to say the whole year, but let's just stick to January and see how we get on. Your thatched cottage comes with your panel and your instructions. Should we have a swear jar in here? We don't need it. You don't have a potty mouth. £19.99 for your thatched roof. You've got your lovely pincushion base. Look at the detail in this panel. Look at even the doorstep base. Look at that. It's so clever, isn't it? That literally looks like gorgeous stone, doesn't it? That's the base, yeah. Attention to detail. We've got the thatched house here. Somewhere I've seen it. I think it's in my dressing room. £19.99. Hi, Carol. Good morning. Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, look, and you could do some beautiful attention to detail with well, it does already have on the front doorstep the flowers that are climbing, but imagine adding some French knots in red on top of these. Maybe doing some really lovely flowers onto there. Oh, they've got a New Year's Eve show today, Kat, actually. £19.99. Yeah, it's the Jewellery Maker Awards today. Okay, so £19.99. One more project from Amber Makes. And it's lovely. These flower pots are so beautiful. Again, I've seen these dotted around the studios. Oh, we have got them. These ones are so lovely. Lovely tulips ready for spring. As I said, when you take Christmas stakes down, it's always just a bit bare. And my New Year's resolution is to try and look after my my plants and getting into gardening. But these ones are going to be a lot easier to maintain, aren't they? They are so gorgeous. And look, even the panel, attention to detail with the soil. Oh, and inside the flowers, they are so beautiful. We have to have this panel printed. You can't get this fabric anywhere else. Bex and Amy put so much into each Amber Make project. They work together, and they have worked together for such a long time, and you can tell there's a lot of trial and error goes into these projects. They've got very much like a mother and daughter relationship. And next time Bex is on air, ask her, are they mother and daughter or all related of any kind? She loves that question. Look, the flower pots, the blue china. Can you see the detail in it? It's gorgeous. Hi Leslie, Happy New Year. My favourite bit of 2021 Sewing Street was the first time Neil made masks. Rebecca and John were just chatting and leaving him to his all of his mistakes. It was hysterical. Oh Leslie, I need to watch that show back. I didn't see that one. See, I got Neil when he was very professional after he'd made the mask about 10 times and he thought he knew what he was doing. He was very, he was very professional with it by the time he got to me. But Leslie, oh, thanks for your message. Keep your messages coming in. I want to know your best moments of 2021. We're with you for another 2 hours, don't forget. And then we've got another hour at 1 o'clock, sorry, not 1 o'clock, at 12 o'clock, where we're going to be doing more of the best of 2021. Another special offer still to come on the other side of the break with Cara. We've got a beautiful fabric bundle to bring you with a great discount. Plus, Cara's going to be back with a Debbie Shaw bag. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really, really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. We got our, I'm off, see you later. Kat says I look like I'm ready to go in my handbag. We have got a beautiful Debbie Shaw bag. This is really nice. 2 bundles to start the hour with though, remember. We're gonna start, I say 2 bundles. This is Kat's doing. So I picked the last one. Kat's top trumped me here. Special offers, 2 bundles. Are we going to do them separately then? Yeah, so we've got the blues, and then we've also got the pink pinstripes with the lovely mint greens. We'll start with the blues. These are great going into spring and summer. Do you have a motorhome or a caravan?
Oh, no, don't speak about motorhomes or caravans because my husband would love one.
Oh.
But...
Well, Kieran said to me this year about selling our car and having a little motorhome caravan instead. And I'd love that, to be fair. I think it would be brilliant. I know Delphine does, but the reason I say so is because how amazing would this be for little makes, for anybody who does love caravaning.
Definitely.
Even if you know somebody who does love going off on different holidays here in the UK, look at these beautiful little holiday caravans. Half a metre of each of these fabrics. The fit. Oh, I can't speak today. Sorry, I'm so pleased you're here, Cara. You've got the flip-flops. You've got bicycles. You've got the lovely camper vans with bikes and barbecues, picnic tables, washing line, little floral background. Should be $6.99 per half metre, which is a great price. It takes it to $34.95. Not today. Happy New Year. Remember, the bigger the bundle, the more you save. Let's take a tenner off the price. I told you she was trying to top trump me. Oh, brilliant deal. What does that make our price per half metre now, Kat? Wow, $4.99 a half metre. Brilliant. $2.49 a fat quarter. Still gorgeous quality quilting weight fabrics. One of our favourite, happiest little camper range for £24.95. Don't do it, Kat. She honestly, the power goes to her head when she gets to do these crashes. She loves it. £12 off today, just because it's our New Year's Eve party celebrations. £12 saving, ready for all of your spring and summer makes. £4.59 a half metre. Oh, £2.29 a fat quarter, in fact, actually. Brilliant value. Oh, look at your little flip-flops as well. Beautiful fabrics. Doesn't John Scott always wear his flip-flops still? He used to always just wear his sandals, his flip-flops. Always. And so, yeah, he'd like that one. I love the bicycles as well. They are gorgeous fabrics. Now, that price will go back up at midnight tonight. You can only get it today with £12 off. The more you spend, the more you save. That is another big, big saving for a big bundle. £22.95. No pressure, but you've kind of got to honour it with the next bundle as well. You've shot yourself in the foot there, Kat. You didn't think about it, did you? She says, right, okay, we'll do it. But she didn't think about the discount on this one. Hopefully, we're able to do it as well on this. This has got the deck chairs, this time with the pinstripe in pink and white. You then got this lovely spearmint tone. These are lovely. They're all half metre pre-cuts, pre-cut into half metres. Remember, 112 wide. Oh, look at that little mint background with the ditzy print. No direction to worry about either. So if you're making bags, I'm thinking like a big getaway bag, a weekend bag or something, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Bunting for out in the garden. Oh, I love it. You know what we're doing. Should we do it again? Another £12 off this one. £12 off, £22.95. Half a metre of each. And let me show you what that looks like. Because when you're seeing it all folded up, it's a bit deceiving, isn't it, really? You're getting a lot for your money. All of this. 2.5 metres of fabric for £22.95. We know. Designer fabrics have been going up and up and up in price. Now is the time to grab it whilst you can at these prices. And they are so soft and so beautiful quality cotton. There's some lovely projects that we've seen today in the home book the kitchen makes. These would be nice as well for that. There's a picnic blanket. That'd be perfect. You make up your mind. Would you prefer the teal, which is the darker blue that we started with, or the mint green, which is this one? We've got one other special offer to bring you in 45 minutes. We're going to do it at 12 o'clock. If you do want to get it, you can get ahead on pre-order and make the most of that at 12 o'clock. I know that we've come into the hour slightly late, so it might be a little bit later than scheduled as we want to make sure Cara gets a full hour. But all of those are available on on Today's Show deals on the website now, and well, whilst stocks last. So this hour, this is a lovely bag, Cara, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I like the length of the strap as well, because you can literally have it under your arm and, you know, hold on to it still there. That's a really lovely shape.
But you can actually make the strap longer if you want it,
so
or
if you
shorter.
want it to cross-body,
yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say. Cross-body bag, there we go, then you can. It's got a really lovely shaped flap, hasn't it? That's gorgeous. And plenty of space to be able to put your face covering, your anti-bag, your keys, your phone, your purse. That's a really lovely size. It's not overwhelmingly big, but it's also a nice size that you're still going to fit all your essentials. So we put together some lovely bundles, all a bit different. Now this is Moda fabric, designer fabric. It looks really swish, doesn't it? I can imagine this just even with your jeans and a white shirt. It's going to look really fancy. So you've got half a metre of your blue, Moda, and then the birds as well is a lovely Moda, new fabric to me. You also get your pattern included. Oh no, it says on the graphics, yeah, you do get the snap. You also get your magnetic snap included as well. So that's all sort of hidden as well, isn't it?
It is, yes, and you can embellish that, you know, put the covered buttons and different bits and pieces on the actual flap itself, which is really nice, and tie a bow and different things.
And I bet you can embellish as much as you want with the quilting as well, actually.
Yes, definitely.
As much or as little as you want.
I was going to put a button on there, but I love the fact that, and it was deliberate, obviously, I got a bird right in the centre.
Oh yeah, that was obviously deliberate.
And I
Perfect.
thought,
fussy
I
cutting
don't
there,
want to
Cara.
cover the bird, although you could fussy cut a bird button, covered button, and pop that over the top anyway.
Well, you get plenty of fabric, don't you, in the bundle?
Yes, you do.
Brilliant.
And I love the fact that, you know, we've used the ditzy print for the lining as well, which is really, really nice.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Just put some foam inside there. But you do get your lovely pattern from Debbie Shaw, as always. Debbie Shaw patterns are great to follow.
They really are.
Easy to follow.
Yes.
And she always has lots of great video tutorials as well. So this does come with a video tutorial as well to help you out. If you're a visual learner, like lots of us are, perfect. $24.99. So that's the one that the sample is made up of. We've also got lots of people asking about this one. Now, if you've seen this on pre-order, it's selling very quickly already. It's got a bit of a Japanese influence to it.
I love it. This is the one that I'm going to be demonstrating as well, which is really nice. It's a lovely combination. You wouldn't necessarily think that those colours went nicely together, but they really do.
They do. I love that. That's one of those Sashiko's patterns. It's called Seven Treasures. That's really beautiful. And you've got your little dragonflies as well. Magnetic clasp, and you've also got your pattern from Debbie Shaw for $24.99. Beautiful bag. Which one have you used? Because you can choose obviously which one you want for the flapper, which one you want for the lining, which one you want for the strap.
You can play around with it. You can really play around with it. I've done the darker one for the lining, but actually for the demo, I'm going to show you how to cut your fabric out, and I've done the flap as a dark colour as well. So, you know, you can play around with the colours, which is really nice.
Brilliant. That is your 7-berry rosemary. So you have 1/2 metre and 1/2 metre of your coordinating fabric, all for $24.99. Do you want to do something a little bit springy? This lovely, fresh, zesty lemon is gorgeous. And this time it comes with a gold clasp. It's got, look, little foxes and acorns. Oh, this is a great price. How is this under 20? $19.99. You've got your magnetic clasp, your pattern. You've got this lovely fabric. It's the first time I'm seeing this. Oh, I definitely have this as your, oh, actually, I was going to say I'd have it as your flap and lining, and then this is the body of the bag. But actually, this would look really nice as the body, and then the grey is the flap.
I know. And you could, or you could do the whole thing in the yellow, do the grey for the lining and the lining of the flap.
Right.
So, you know,
I have enough to be able to do the full outer bag almost with this.
Yeah.
And then the grey is the lining and the strap even or something. Perfect. $19.99. That is lovely fabric. I've never seen this one before. Great price as well. So you're getting your pattern, your snaps, your hardware included. You're making your straps out of the fabric. So you're not really needing to add too much to this other than your interfacings, which we'll talk about.
Yeah.
Great. $19.99 for that one. Try it out. Maybe you've never made a bag before. Is this a good place to start, do you think?
Yes, because it is very straightforward, and Debbie's so good at, you know, giving the instructions and everything. And hopefully what we'll talk to you about today will help as well.
Well, what I love about Debbie's instructions is that she never presumes you know how to do something. She doesn't use abbreviations, and if she does, it's explained.
And all the photographs as well. Again, I'm a visual learner, so, you know, having the photographs included as well is really good.
Brilliant. Finally, we've got one other kit for the Rosemary bag, which is this one. Don't forget, you have also got the video tutorial and today's demo. I think it's my favourite. Look at this. It's got a real designer vibe to it. I'm trying to think which designer it reminds me of, but that is so lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. No, it's not Kath Kidson. I do know what you mean though, Kat. That is really lovely. And it's nice with the pinstripe as well. I would like to include this somewhere on the outside of the bag, actually. I think I like the pinstripe with this.
I think with that one, the pinstripe would be good for the base. And then the patterned one for the flap and the lining.
Oh, that's amazing. Have we ever had this fabric individually, do you know? Gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. $19.99 again, great price. Loads of those got into baskets. They are your 4 options for the Rosemary bag today. Now, I know that Debbie loves working with Bozal. She's actually teamed up with Bozal and had some pre-cut into the correct shape for the bag, which is great, isn't it?
I know, it really does help. But what was good, I actually did the bag, the sample and the demo without the pre-cut. So I just wanted to show, you know, how easy it was to do. Yeah.
I'll show you the Bozal. Now this is single-sided fusible, so you can just iron it. And I know that Debbie says the reason that she chooses to work with Bozal is because you can use plenty of steam. It adheres brilliantly. It's one to sew through, absolutely fine, no problem. But also it will really hold its structure and shape. So that's your single-sided foam, and it is for the, let's see what we've got in here. For the Rosemary bag, but I'm thinking, have you got, is it all of the pieces?
Yes,
Cara?
it is, all the pieces. So you've got the two for the actual outside of the bag, and then one piece for the flap.
Yeah, brilliant. So your Bozal foam, all included, easy to stitch, soft and formable, but also really lovely and structured. £10.99. So Cara is going to talk to you also about how to cut your own Bozal. Maybe you've got your own at home. I've got 3 different types of Bozal. There's only one on the desk, but they all look very much the same. There's one that is sew-in, so it doesn't adhere. It's no adhesive anyway. You can just sew it in. And I know a lot of people actually prefer that than an adhesive, don't they?
Yes, I don't know what the mass, you know, there's a huge difference between them. For the demonstration, I've actually got the sew-in one, but actually for the outer bag and everything, I've got the double-sided one, and I want to talk to people about, you know, how you work with the double-sided.
Okay, so it's up to you, it's personal preference again, but this one is the sew-in, so it doesn't have the glue on, you sew it in. It's £10.99. Oh, hang on, look at how much you're getting.
You get a massive amount.
Don't get me wrong, it's brilliant that the other one's already cut out for you, but for £10.99, you'll be able to cut a few bags.
You definitely will, and I think that's the beauty of it. If you've got fabric yourself in your stash, you've now got the pattern, you can now sort of make as many bags as you like.
Great, 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 great. So we have also got the other fusibles. So we've got the single side, which is the same one that you will get in the bag if you choose to go with that. So it's got one side. It can be washed and tumble dried. It's absolutely fine to go through the wash.
Yes, and also don't worry about it when you get it. You see there's lots and lots of creases.
Okay.
Don't worry, the steam takes that out completely.
Brilliant. Single-sided fusible, very, very similar to if you've worked with things like H640. Literally iron it. It's got a rough side on the one side, which you know is your glue side. Zoe's asked, do you have any tips of how to peel the quilter's tape? I can't get the knack. Oh, right, we'll ask Cara in a bit. If you used quilter's tape before?
Not a lot, no. No.
I'm going to ask anybody else who knows if you've done it at home, or ask on the fans page any tips of how to peel the quilter's tape. Baffa will know. She's the queen of quilter's tape. Message her on Facebook. She'll be able to give you all the tips. So then we've finally got the one that Cara's going to be helping us with, is the double-sided. Because if I'm being honest, this is the one that I would stay away from. The reason being is because obviously if I'm going to iron it, I'd be scared, right, what's going to adhere to what? You've got to be really quite precise in what you're using.
I think if you've got one of these silicone sheets, is
brilliant.
Really helpful. It protects your ironing board, but it also protects your iron.
Yeah, that's it.
But don't worry too much. I found actually when I was doing it that as long as I put something over the top, I wasn't actually putting my iron straight onto the adhesive. But if you're going to be pressing, and it's better to press it from the other side, put that on your ironing board and then turn this over and then press it on the back.
And it's not just going to get stuck to your
silicone
wrap.
it really is quite good. It sticks very, very well on the fabric. But it doesn't stick massively onto the surface underneath. Even just some cotton fabric or something, if you haven't got one of those, then you can use cotton fabric. So,
if you do want one of the applique mats, we'll put the graphics in for it now, because this is really useful. I know you use these quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I've used this a lot, and it really does help protect your iron. I'm terrible for getting glue onto my ironing board and getting glue onto my iron, but with one of these it's really good.
I didn't realise how bad mine was until I actually looked at the bottom of the base of mine. I was horrified.
I know.
But actually, I use the same iron sometimes to iron my clothes, and that's when
I've got a separate iron for my crafting projects.
Good idea.
Yeah,
good
definitely.
idea. So the applique mat is just $6.99, and you can use this over and over and over again, can't you?
You can, definitely. And it doesn't, you know, even though, you know, the adhesive seems to go onto the mat, it doesn't stay.
Oh, that's
it's
interesting,
really
isn't
funny. Yeah. Well, not funny. It's very clever.
So, did you use this for any of your Helen Newton applique projects?
The applique mat,
Yeah.
yes, definitely for free motion and anything with Bonder web, anything with, you know, an iron-on interfacing. It's really useful.
Brilliant, thank you ever so much. So that's the applique mat if you want it. Now, I think we've gone through everything. We have also got the Elizabeth bag. They're on the website. We'll go through them towards the end of the hour if that's okay. But we'll get cracking with the Rosemary bag now. So where is it that you're going to start?
I think just start by showing you what you get in your pack.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
you get this lovely pack, beautiful as a gift. If you've got somebody who wants to start bag making or something like this, wouldn't it be lovely to actually give them the whole pack, really?
Good idea.
You also have within there life-size templates. So this is for the whole bag, and what I did was actually just transferred this onto tracing paper because I just found it easier to have a copy on tracing paper as well.
Right.
So you have that for the outside, you also have it for the flap. And again, it's life size. And my tracing paper wasn't wide enough, so I had to join it, but that was fine. Okay, so you'll have that, and then you'll have very, very comprehensive instructions included in the pack. And as I say, Debbie goes through everything, absolutely everything, and with very, very clear photographs, and takes you through step by step. So you really feel that she's holding your hand as you're going through, which is lovely. So if you haven't done much bag making before, this is just gives you the confidence to sort of have a go. So your first thing that you'll do is cut the bow saw out, unless you've got the pre-cut bow saw.
Okay.
So you'll just use your template. Just move that out
Do I
of the
need
way.
to add a seam allowance or anything like that?
This is what I'm going to show you. Very good question. So you cut your bow saw out, and it's that way round. And this one is the sew-in one. And then she suggests that you actually have 1/4 of an inch around the edge. Now I used it, because it's a dark fabric, I used a chalk pencil. And I don't know if we've got these, but we have got other pencils. And what you want to do is you draw the seam allowance around the outside. 1/4 of an inch is great, because it is 1/4 of an inch that you want. But actually for bag making, I found that it was easier to do 1/2 inch and then you trim it down.
Okay.
I just found it a lot easier, and I used one of these seam allowances and just marked that to 1/2 an inch, and then just popped a couple of marks to help me around the curves. Straight lines are fine because you can do that with a ruler, but going around the curves and everything, I just found it much easier to do it like this.
This is a good little gadget, isn't it? I've not seen these seam guides. They're always one of those things that I've probably seen on a website or seen on a show and not really known where it is that I'll use it, other than a sort of reference point. But actually, that's really useful.
I had one at home and I thought, oh, I don't know whether I'll ever use it. But honestly, it just really is just such a handy tool. And you want to be sure that when you're getting to that section, that you make sure that you've done your 1/2 an inch or 1/4 of an inch either side like that. Okay?
Right.
And then once you've done some marks, it's quite easy to freehand it. But don't worry that it's not going to be exactly a curve or anything like
you're
that.
going to trim it down then?
You are going to trim it down. And your stitch line on this is actually alongside the bow saw. So you're going to be stitching like that, and then you'll be trimming the excess fabric off. So, you know, that's what's really nice about allowing that extra 1/4 of an inch.
The chalk pens, by the way, it's worth having a look on the website. I'm not sure what we've got, but I think we do have some sort of... That's a great Solan one, isn't it?
Yes, this is lovely. And the other thing is if you're going to use some of the lighter fabrics that you've got over there, then just use a friction pen. It's just because this is dark that I'm using the chalk pencil. So that's what you'll do. With the non-stick one, I would pin this onto the fabric and keep the pins in until you've actually sewn it. With the iron-on one, if it's iron on one side, you'll iron it onto the cotton fabric. So the sticky side will be down onto the back of the cotton fabric. If it's the double-sided one, I would, once you've done all of that, I would turn this over very carefully and, you know, pin it to hold it if you need to. And then you would use your applique mat and just iron it on the back with lots of steam, lots and lots of steam. So that's how you'll transfer your shape and everything onto the fabric. Just move these out of the way. And then the other one that I wanted to show you, this was, this is the iron-on one. I think, no, this is the sewing one.
Okay.
Right, what's good about the sewing one is Debbie suggests, and this is one of the first things that you'll do, you'll cut out all the pieces. So we've got it here. You cut out all the pieces with the seam allowance included, and you've got all the pieces there. You'll use those for your lining shapes. So once you've added your seam allowance, you'll use those for your lining shapes, and you'll cut your lining pieces out as well. And this has been trimmed down to about 1/4 inch. And then you'll attach the, before you attach the magnetic clasp, you'll do some quilting lines. So what I suggest you do...
Yeah, how have you got these so perfectly even?
Oh, I don't know whether they're perfect, but find the centre of your bag.
Right.
And this is when I used a friction pen because I didn't want the chalk line on the right side. So you find the centre of the bag. So the actual straight edge there is 12 inches. So the centre is 6.
Could I do free motion if I want to?
You certainly can. Yes, you certainly can. And then from the centre line, just use your ruler. And I just did, just did 1 inch. And then I just drew the lines, and I actually machined from the back. So you want to make sure whatever colour you want on the front of your bag, the quilting line is in your spool. And just, you won't be able to see that very clearly, but that's the method that I used. I'm sure there are other methods that you can use, but use your friction pen if it doesn't go in. You want it clear enough that it will disappear when it's actually pressed.
Yeah, that's it. They're always going to disappear, aren't they, friction pens?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Perfect. And this on the inside is
Yes.
going to be covered by the lining.
Can you see that? I don't know whether.
Excuse me. Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
So you carry on and you draw that all the way across, and this is the one that's not adhesive. So this is why this is really good. You can actually use the quilting lines to attach it to the fabric. So that's really good. So you'll do that.
You've just pinned it in place. I
Yeah.
suppose you could, what about the 505 spray? Would that hold it?
Definitely. 505 spray is really good for that as well.
But like you said, you're going to stitch it down anyway.
Yes. So this will be for the front and the back of the bag. You'll also notice that there are some darts at the bottom here.
Oh, yeah.
You won't cut the fabric for the darts at this stage. You cut it on the bow saw, but not onto the fabric. So you'll leave the darts actually with the fabric still intact there. Okay, so once you've done your quilting, and you can see on this one, I love this fabric, absolutely love it. I've done my quilting in a lighter blue. I don't know
Oh,
if you
nice.
can
So
see
they
that.
stand out, yeah.
Because I actually didn't have any navy at home.
Oh, I like the fact that it's
It's
feature.
a contrast. Yeah, it's a contrast. So I chose a blue that sort of toned in with the dragonfly and just did the straight lines there. And it just gives a bit of texture to the actual outside of the bag. And then your next stage will be to actually sew the darts there. So you'll fold your fabric. I've left one unstitched, so I was going to stitch it. You'll fold your fabric so the bosal, the raw edges of the bosal come together, and I'll just pop a pin in to hold that. And then we're just going to stitch, and as I say, the stitching line is actually the edge of the bosal.
I was going to ask, do you stitch through the bosal or not?
No, not at this stage.
Just sort of up against it. I mean, it's not going to harm your machine if you end
No,
up
not at all.
No,
and I was amazed how easily the bosal goes through.
Do you have a walking foot at home?
I have actually got a walking foot now at home. But equally, I've got a walking foot on here because this is fine. You'll be able to do it without a walking foot, no problem at all. It's just when you come to lots and lots of layers, it just makes it a little bit easier. So if you have got one, I would recommend using it, but don't worry if you haven't. And then we're just going to machine the dart. Take your
from the outside to the point?
Yes, outside to the point.
Do you do dressmaking?
I do, yes.
Because I always find darts kind of quite daunting, aren't they? But you don't really see them that much in bag making.
No, no. I think the worst thing about darts is actually making something fit.
Yeah.
Because we've all got different shapes and things like that. So for dressmaking, to actually get the darts in the right place is quite difficult.
Yeah, bag making, you don't need to worry about it fitting.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Definitely not. So that's what you'll do. You'll do that on the front and the back. So we've got that for both of those. You can see I've actually drawn the lines here with the pink chalk line rather than the friction pen, but it's on the inside, so it doesn't matter. So you'll do your front and your back like that. The next stage is actually putting one of the magnetic clasps here, and it's 5 inches from the top. So I measured 5 inches from the top, and I've just popped a little mark there in the white. Don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
5 inches from the top, and that's the centre of the magnetic clasp. And because you've already got the bosal there, don't worry, you don't need to add any interfacing or wadding or anything like that behind this, because that the bosal's going to,
Yeah, normally you'd have to put a little square of interfacing on the magnetic clasp.
Yeah, you will do when I show you on the flap. So you're going to take the deeper part of the clasp. You've got one deep one and one narrow one. So the deeper part of the clasp is the one that goes on the outside of the bag.
And I don't need any specialist tools to do this, just
No,
poke it.
not at all. So the centre that I've already marked, I've marked onto the fabric there, and then you want the washer that you're going to be using, and you just draw a line either side, and that's your cutting line. And I find your big scissors are absolutely fine, and then fold that in half.
You only need tiny little
snips. So you want to put a little snip either side of that circle that you did for the centre. But you want to go through the bosal as well. So you do want to make sure that when you snip it, you're snipping through the bosal as well. If you wanted to, you could make the mark on the other side, but you can see I've actually gone through the bosal there as well.
Brilliant.
Then you'll place the prongs on the clasp, pop that through the fabric, and we'll just turn that over. I'm going to use the other bosal, so I'm not scratching the clasp on the table. And you can see the prongs have gone through the bosal there, and then I pop the washer over the top, and then you can just do it with your hands either out. I prefer to press them out. Some people prefer to press them in, and you press it down until you feel that that's nice and flat, and then that's the clasp put.
See, I really like the finishing touches of the professional hardware. It really makes a difference on your
really
finished
makes a
bag, doesn't it?
difference.
And actually, that wasn't scary or daunting.
No,
and the fact that
not
it's
at
included
all.
in your bundle as well is great.
Not at all. So that's your front and the back. That's already done. So that we've gone through all of this part. So we've done the darts, and it shows on here about the lining as well. The lining, you do exactly the same way. You've got your darts there. The only difference is that you leave a gap at the bottom for turning, and then you'll machine all the way down and around the edges. So before we actually attach those two, what I'm going to do is show you the strap and also the flap. So I'll do the flap first, I think. So I'm following all the instructions and everything. So I've transferred the dart shape onto the lining pieces. I've made the darts there, I've pinched the darts together and machined them. And then I've sewn them all together, leaving the turning gap. Then you apply the other half of the snap. So that's the narrow part of the snap.
So does the flap not have a bow saw inside?
It does, on one
the other
side. So this is the lining.
Sorry, yeah.
This is the lining, and this is the bow saw one.
Yeah.
And this is, I've already pressed this and it's already adhered.
Brilliant.
But it's still got the glue on the other side. So this is what you need to just remember when you're making it.
Okay.
So I'm going to just, I've made a mark. I think it's 1 1/4. Yeah, 1.5 inches from the bottom of the curve there and in the centre. So again, you do exactly the same, but on this one, because it's a lighter colour, I'll just use the friction pen. So just put the vertical marks there. Now the difference is that you're going to be using a little bit of wadding, and I've got a tiny little bit of H640, and you just want to make sure that you're actually going to put that over. I'm going to press that in position so it doesn't move, and then I'll remark it. So we'll just pop that. Take a bit of time just making sure that you've got that in the right position. I'm not going to put anything on there yet because I'm going to be using the iron and it would disappear. So
yeah.
Just need the mat again. Just because it's interfacing and don't really want it to move or anything. And you can turn that over. Just pop that in position. And then you take the washer again. That was where my halfway mark was. That on the floor. So I'm just going to mark that again and then snip it like I did before.
Yeah, because this is important actually, because you need it to match up. You need to be
Yes.
able to.
So
Both
fold
bags.
again.
Yeah.
And then make the little snip, and you want to go through the H640 or whatever wadding you've used, and you want to go through the cotton fabric. So if I look on the right side, I can see that I've actually gone through the fabric as well. And you'll pass the prongs from the front. It makes such a difference when you're making bags and everything. It makes such a professional finish to
It does. Having the lovely professional hardware. The thing is, if it isn't included in the kit, I'd probably think, oh, do you know what? I might just leave it off, or
You
if
don't
I have to go and
have to
source
have it,
But
but-
actually, the fact it's in the kit, you may
Yes.
as well, because
Yeah.
it does add such a difference.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to do, the button, I suppose, would just be aesthetic, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It's not. You don't use it as a buttonhole.
No, I mean, you could do. You could, have a lovely covered button and then a lovely feature buttonhole or something like that. So the button would go onto the bag and then the buttonhole would be over the flap.
Yeah.
But then when the bag is open, you'd see the buttonhole,
Yeah.
which is why you'd want sort of a feature buttonhole rather than just
Yeah.
a normal buttonhole. So that's all in position now. So I've gone round and I've marked again the 1/2 inch roughly. And again, don't worry if, some sides are not exactly 1/2 inch, you're going to be using the bow saw as your stitch line. So what we'll do is and you can use clips if you want to use clips.
I do love these fabrics, Cara. They're lovely,
They
aren't
are
they?
so nice, yes. So I'm just going to pop a couple of pins just to hold that in position.
Remember, you get 1/2 metre of each of your fabrics, your magnetic clasp, and you get your pattern. There's loads of these that have just gone into baskets.
So I'm going to machine now around the edge, and I'm just using the pins just to hold that in position until I start machining. And again, you want a thread that sort of tones in. This one, I've used a blue one. I would normally change my thread at this stage, but it would take me about half an hour to thread.
Oh,
Although
no,
I
that
think
was a
this one's
machine.
got,
It has.
I bet it's got a
Very
automatic
good.
one.
Yeah, threader.
Okay, so normal stitch length, and as I say, you don't have to have a walking foot, although it does help. Pop your fabric under there, and we're just going to machine round the edge of the bow saw. So that is your guide. So, you know, again, this is one of the reasons why I wasn't too concerned about the seam allowance, and you can see how easy it is to actually just go around the edge there.
Oh, so you almost use that, like you say, as a guide, don't you?
Yes.
It's a really nice way of introducing yourself into curves, as they're quite smooth curves.
They're lovely curves.
And you've
they
just
really
left your
are.
needle down there.
Yeah.
And pivot
Left my
round.
needle down just when we come to the join in the corner there. Just be careful when I was doing the sample over there, you're going round and you've actually got your clasp under there. Just try and make sure that that doesn't get caught in the teeth. And that's
okay.
what happened. I was going round and they got caught. So just take your time when you get to that stage. So all the way round, leave your needle down again. If you've got a needle down facility on your machine, then you can use that, obviously. And then...
Do we have the 680 in stock, Kat? Oh, is that the 580? I can't tell. From over here, it looks like the 680. Yeah, we do have the 580 plus in stock, and it does have the needle down facility, doesn't it? That's staying with the needle down.
Yes.
It's a great machine. It looks
lovely. It's so smooth.
There it is, on split pay as well. Oh, I didn't realise this was back in. £789 on split pay available as well.
And I love the automatic cutter.
Oh, that's a game changer. If
Oh,
you've not got a thread
definitely.
cutter on your machine, oh, you haven't lived.
I haven't got one at home.
Oh, have you not, Cara?
No, but my machine at home is 20 years old
You need
now.
an upgrade then,
I
don't you?
I do. So then I just use the pinking shears around the edge. So when I said about the seam allowance, this is why it's just easier, I found, to have a larger seam allowance. When you get to the corners there, I'll show you, you'll just snip into those a little bit more. But the pinking shears, using the pinking shears is just really, really good.
But it means you're going to get that curve
Yes,
nicely. And
yeah.
it's sort of quicker than trimming into the curve, isn't
Yeah.
it? Do you know, we were talking about when you said that on the millennium you went to America.
Oh, yes.
Does that feel like 22 years ago?
Yes.
It does?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, no, we were saying how quick that it
No,
doesn't feel like that at
I
all.
just, because we went with my daughter and she's a lot older now, and I think that's when you notice the difference.
Well, Kat was 5.
Oh my gosh, I won't say how old I was. So we've done all of that. So we've gone all the way around. I'm just going to snip in. Yes, you know, that was, so we only decided, I think, about a week before we went that we were
wow.
going.
They're the best ones,
Oh,
aren't they? The
honestly, it was just, I'm
spontaneous
so
trips.
glad. And we only went for like 4 days
Brilliant.
or something. It was just wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Okay, so we've gone all the way round. We've pinked and we've got our clasp. And now you turn this.
This is actually a really nice, easy construction because, well, obviously Cara's just an amazing teacher as well. But I'm watching it and it normally, I find a bit, what's the word? But I'll just get a bit baffled by it. I just think, oh, it's 3D. How do I construct it in my head? I find it a bit difficult to compute.
Oh.
Whereas actually this looks really lovely. Really easy to
So
assemble.
then you'll just make sure, and now this is where I found with the double-sided bow saw, this was quite good because you are actually going to be pressing this and you've got the other part of the bow saw there.
Oh, true. So now when you're pressing...
Yeah, it's actually adhering it to, so it keeps it nice and smooth. And in fact, I think I'm going to do it from this side. I'd normally have steam in my machine, my iron, but I haven't. So I'm just going to.
The double-sided Bosal is there. Cut off the bolt for you as $11.99. Just half a metre will be fine for this bag.
And if it just, you can feel it while it's sticking. You can actually just pull it up.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And it gives a lovely smooth finish. So that's your flap done. The only bit that you can't get to is actually obviously under the flap. And if I try and, you can pull that apart or you can carry on ironing it until it releases the glue on the Bosal.
Then do you want to stitch this in position? Did you use any top? You did, didn't you? Top stitch?
Yeah, I would top stitch. I'm not going to top stitch today because that with the blue would just not fit with me. Wouldn't sit with me at all. And it doesn't need it all the time. But look at that, isn't that beautiful? And that's what the Bosal is. And you've got lovely smooth curves and everything.
So I don't need to quilt that necessarily, do I?
No, not at all. You can, if you wanted to. You could easily sort of do some nice, especially because you've already got the Sashko sort of pattern on there. You could play around with it. And you know me, I'd add a few beads and things.
Yes.
So. Okay, so that's your flap done. The handles I've already pre-done because I'm concerned about the time. But you've got 4-inch wide and it gives you the length, but again you can adjust that to whichever.
You've got plenty of fabric in your bundle, haven't you, to make them longer if you need.
Yeah, and you fold it in half and press it, and then you'll, like a binding, just bring the edges in together like that. And what I liked about this fabric is that you could actually match it up.
Oh gosh.
Which was a bit, I'm not pattern matching, but I am sort of trying to make it run smooth. So then you'll go along like that. I'm not going to do the whole thing because I want to
Does Debbie give you measurements of the strips, like the length of the strips?
Yeah. And then you'll fold that over again, press it, and then you'll top stitch either side. And you can see that I've done that as a toned, and that's the colour that I would use for the flap as well. So then you'll machine either side, and you've got your, and this is quite a nice feel to the strap. But don't worry, if you want to actually add interfacing or anything like that, you can do. If you want to add a strip of Bosal, you can do.
That'd be nice, a bit of padding.
Yeah, so you know, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
And then what you'll do is, so this is the front of the bag with the clasp, and what you'll be doing is adding, on the right side, you'll be adding the handles. And again, I actually do the seam so it's on the inner side. And you can just put your handles a little bit higher than the actual edge of the top of the bag there. So this is onto the back of the bag. Try and make sure that it doesn't twist. And I'm going to move that in slightly. What you don't want to do is have the straps right on the edge. If you look at the sample that you've got there,
they're in a bit, aren't they?
They are in a bit. So let's just pop a pin there.
Anne just sent you a question. Morning, Vix and Cara. Can you tell me if the 580 plus is high or low shank for fitting a walking foot? Right, so tell me what the millimetre, does it go up to a 7mm or a 9mm stitch width?
It goes up to
7. I think that means it's, I believe it's a high shank. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing though, so what I would do
goes up to a 7.
It goes up to a 7.
I'm not sure off the top, but Eleanor will tell you. Eleanor, will tell you for the 580 whether it's a low or a high.
Right, if you're purchasing a walking foot from Elna, which I'm presuming you are, the walking feet from Elna you can call their customer service team and purchase. They are open, I think, on the 4th. I think they're here on the 4th. They'll be able to tell you which one it is as you're buying it. That's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you the wrong thing.
No,
somebody knows, messaging.
Yeah, on my machine at home, I wasn't sure whether I got a low or a high shank when I got my walking foots. And in fact, I ordered one that wasn't, I've got a Janome machine, and it wasn't a branded Janome one, and I ordered one. So this is a lesson to learn. That I ordered one, it was a little bit cheaper than the Janome one. I got it, it was the wrong height.
Yeah,
so I had to send it back, and the quality wasn't so good. So I actually ended up with a Janome one that was right for the machine that I had.
Absolutely.
So
oh well, it just won't. They look exactly the same, but
they
don't work with your machine.
No,
it's about the height between the needle and the shank, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just basting the handles in position. You can do that a few times to make sure that they're nice and secure. And then what you'll do is you'll pop your flap. Now, this is where you just need to be sure that you're putting the flap in the right position. So we've done all our handles, so that's there. We've attached the strap, and we're now going to sew the flap on the top of the back of the bag, right sides together, sandwiching the straps in between the two pieces. So we want that right sides together. And if you just go like that, you'll know that that's, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I really like these combination of fabrics together. I wasn't quite sure if I'm honest
No,
when I first
same
saw
here.
them, and it works,
same
doesn't it?
here. It really does work. So I'm just going to pop a couple of pins there just to hold that, and then we're machining it across there.
Veronica just said, hi Vix, I ordered mine from Elna. Just tell them what machine you have and they'll make sure they send you the correct one. Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Veronica.
And then remember, I've got a 1/2 inch seam allowance, so I want to do my seam along the top 1/2 inch away. So if you've done a 1/4 inch seam allowance, you want to stitch a 1/4 inch from the raw edge.
So this is where your walking foot is handy, actually.
Yes.
You're going through a lot of layers here, aren't
Yes.
You always presume, oh, walking feet are for quilters, but actually really useful for lots of different sewing.
It's absolutely perfect when you're doing bag making and you've got lots of layers. It really is.
I think Baffa, who's bag maker, Queen, obviously, she leaves hers on all the time.
I actually use it because I haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, and my machine doesn't do a 1/4 inch. And in fact, I've measured, and I use the inside of my walking foot as my 1/4 inch, and then the outside as my 1/2 inch.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know if it is exact, but it works.
Yeah.
So as long as you're being consistent, I think that's the thing. So there we go. So that's attached that. Handle's still in, and then we put right sides together.
This is amazing that we've actually made the whole bag in this time.
I
It's
did
real
a little
quick
bit of preparation, but I just felt that it was, you know, rather than sit and see me stitching, I thought it'd be useful just to see the construction, because it's the construction that sometimes baffles people. So then you want to try and match your darts there at the bottom of the bag if you can. So I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in and move all the way round. And you can actually, again, nest those darts so that the dart on one side is going one way, the dart on the other side is going the other way. Do that one there as well. Again, it just means that it lies a bit flatter. Make sure you don't get your strap included in there. How are we doing time-wise? Okay.
Well, whenever about 5 minutes, whenever you're...
Yeah, I mean, have I got time? Whiz round. And then I can show you just how you're putting the lining in.
Whilst you're whizzing round,
Yeah.
I can recap some of the bits if that suits.
Yeah.
Right, so where do you want to go first, Kat? The bundle that Cara's been working with is this lovely Japanese influenced fabric with the dragonflies and the sashiko sort of print. I love it. So you've got 1/2 metre of each of your fabrics. Don't forget, you also get your beautiful Derbyshire pattern. As Cara said, this is a lovely gift, isn't it? The Rosemary bag, I love it. And you're getting your hardware as well. So you've got your magnetic clasp included, your magnetic snap. $24.99. Two lovely designer fabrics. And this one, I mean, well, they're both gorgeous, aren't they? But I do love the dragonflies. $24.99 for both of those. The one that Cara had already made the bag out of was a Moda designer being very, very popular. The blue, and you get half a metre of each, so if you want to play around with the placement of the fabrics and how you're doing it, absolutely go ahead. Fussy cut, the bird, maybe do a covered button. You can still do lots of additional stitching on top of it if you wish. Half a metre of each of the fabrics, your pattern and your magnetic snap for £24.99. Really good value. And then we've got 2 bundles, which the price is absolutely brilliant. Less than £20 on these, and they're lovely. I am thinking for springtime, nice new, beautiful, bright lemon bag. Look at that with the fox. I love them. And your acorns and your leaves. You've got half a metre of each. You've also got your magnetic snap and you've got your pattern. And I'm just thinking, let's see if I'm right. I think this is extra wide. That looks a lot, doesn't it? I'm not sure whether it is, but it looks it. There's a lot of fabric there. Plenty to be able to play around with your placement if you want to do all of the outside in the yellow and the lining in your grey. Absolutely enough fabric to do that. Right, so make the most of this. Oh, someone's just said, this is so good to be able to watch today as my sister got me this pattern for Christmas. How fab's that? Oh, lovely gift for Christmas. Oh, yeah, and it's good that you can now watch all the tips and tricks of how to do it. So you've got one last option, which is actually the most popular. It's also under £20. It's with the lovely pink foxes with the beautiful little bows and the stripe. What a great combo. Half a metre of each of the fabrics. Plus, remember, you're getting your magnetic snap and you're getting your Debbie Shaw pattern for £19.99. And this fabric is lovely, isn't it? Looks like it's extra wide again. I love that. Favourite as well. I'm pleased that one's in the lead. Okay, so another bag that you've demonstrated in the past, Cara, was the Elizabeth. You've done this one before, haven't you? And it's another lovely bag. We've got 3 bundles. Obviously, we're not going to be doing a demo on it today, but I just thought I'd let you know if you love Debbie Shaw's patterns, then we do have some bundles for the Elizabeth bag. Starting with the red. This is lovely poppy fabric. Half a metre of your red, half a metre of like your taupe. It's called Silver Mink. And then you've also got your half a metre of your accent fabric, which is Lewis and Irene, lovely poppies. You also get your hardware magnetic snap. And this is what the finished bag looks like. Hang on, you're getting 3 fabrics here. Surely that price is ridiculous, £25.99. Okay, that is brilliant. Make the most of it. You've got Lewis and Irene fabric there, 2 of our solids, and you're getting your pattern and snap for £25.99. Brilliant price point on that one. We also have the pink, which is with your, oh, this is lovely floral ones as well. Oh, that's like Beauty and the Beast. That's lovely. Anna Marie Horner. 2 designer prints in this one for less than £30 still. 2 Anna Maria Horner prints with your lining or your solid fabric, your gold magnetic snap and your pattern for £29.99, a metre and a half of fabric included in that bundle. Finally, we have, oh, this is nice. This is different. It's in the canvas, cotton canvas. And that looks a really lovely, large bag, doesn't it? It's like a nice big shopper bag, Cara.
It is. It's lovely. I think that one's got a nice box bottom.
Oh, brilliant.
So
yeah, fit lots in there.
It's got lots of space.
2 cotton canvas fabrics and then your solid instructions as well, and your magnetic snap. I haven't got the same colourway, but this is an example of what the finished bag looks like. It's a pretty shopper bag that makes the perfect bag for summer days out and picnics. Great for storage, for all of your crafting essentials. Use cotton, denim, canvas to create this stylish bag. That looks lovely, doesn't it? All the fabrics are going to be perfect. Right, where are you, Cara?
We are at the stage where I've actually turned the bag the right way round and just check that everything is in the right position. Then you take your lining and you put your right sides together. You just pop that over. So just take a bit of time again just to do this. And then you want to be sure that your flap and your handles are in the right position. And you'll then match your side seams. So again, we're just here. So you're dropping the outer bag inside the lining, right sides together, making sure the strap is tucked inside and so around the top. So we pop the straps and the flap on the inside, and we're matching everything, matching the seams at the side, and then you're going to machine. Will I have time to machine all the way around?
Maybe we just have to talk through.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Sorry.
We nearly did it. We nearly did it.
Nearly got there.
So you'll match the seams at the side, put a few more pins in there, and then you'll machine all the way around the outside there, because you've got your opening in the lining, and then you'll pull your bag through, press it, and then top stitch around the top, and then that's your bag complete.
Brilliant. I mean, that is well done. Jenny, if you've got it, jot down today's date for when you're making it, because we've literally covered everything there. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right.
Happy
Thank you.
New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. Stay safe. Stay well.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
Let's hope we all have a fantastic 2022.
Oh yes, we are hoping for good news in the new year. When are you back? Did you say the 15th?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Do you know what we were doing?
Yes.
Any clues?
Something that I'm not known for.
Oh.
So one of my resolutions is to do a bit more dressmaking next year.
So we're doing some dressmaking with you?
Might not be a dress,
okay.
But yeah.
Oh, exciting. Thank you ever so much. We'll see you then. Right, we've got final hour, rounding up the rest of the year. 2021, our final hour of 2021. We've got another special offer to bring you to start the show off, and then we've got loads of kits, loads of patterns, books, the iron, the Beldray iron, still very limited stock on that one, but we've got some of the best sellers of the year to bring you before 1 o'clock, so stay with us. We are back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. For dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
This is it, last hour of 2021. Can you believe it? We made it another year. Made it through. We have got so much to do in about 45 minutes. So we'll crack on. We'll start with our lovely offer. This is going to be brilliant. Now, these have already been selling on pre-order and you don't even know the price point yet. You trust our cat, don't you? And you know what she's going to do. We've got 3.5 metre pre-cuts. They're already, I mean, they look lovely together, don't they? Poplin weight, stars, different scales of print. Even the ditzy you can't see there, but they are little mini stars. I'm thinking bunting for projects, for EPP, lovely as mixers to go with other fabrics, lovely to do storage bags, storage boxes for maybe toys that children have had over Christmas. Anyone had lots of Lego? Lego just gets everywhere, doesn't it? We went round to one of our friends' houses. It's got 2 little boys, age 6, love Lego. I do not like Lego. Have you ever trodden on Lego? Gosh, it hurts. Get yourself some storage boxes. Make some for your Lego. Right, so let's get this under £10. It's the last deal of 2021. Don't forget, everybody who's checked out already on pre-order, don't worry, you're all paying the final low price. Now, let me show you. So, you're getting 1/2 metre. I don't think sometimes, when you see it like this, you don't realise how much fabric 1.5 metres is. It's a lot of fabric. Let me move my coffee out of the way. You've got the red. I'm going to put it all out on here, and I know that we're not even going to get it all on the desk. The larger scale blue. Now, these are poplin weight cottons, but don't worry, don't be put off by that. If you're thinking, oh, they're lighter weight, am I going to be able to do my bag making? Absolutely, yes. You can just add some H640 or your Bosal that we've got on the web. I'm going to stand up, hang on, let me show me this out of the way. And then your deeper navy blue. All of this fabric under £10. That is such good value for money. Earlier on, we were talking about the deal at £5 1/2 metre. We're now even lower than that. All of this fabric today at £9.97. Brilliant for your stash. Do you agree? Right, Kat. Last bundle of 2021. Last deal. Special offer. £9.97. I tell you what, you need to be there. You need to be ready. These are lovely staple fabrics, and we're actually going lower. Not just a little bit lower either. £7.97. All three, all of this fabric, all cut into 1/2 metre pre-cut. So if you are buying multiple, which lots of you are, just be aware that they already are being pre-cut by our warehouse team. They're ready to be sent out. But there's a lot that you could do with 1/2 metres. There is a lot that you're going to be able to do with this. Whether you're choosing to cut them up into 2.5 inch strips, make your own jelly rolls. There is a lot that you can do, and it's just £7.97. I love the large scale blueprint. That's really nice, isn't it? That's beautiful blue. Then you've also got the Ditzy Rose and Hubble starting deep midnight blue. Oh, if you've got it in your basket, can't guarantee it's going to be yours. If you have got it in your basket, you need to check out now. I've got a feeling this could be a quick sellout. Oh, our last live hour. Sewing Street 2021. Message in. Let us know if you're going to be seeing the new year in. If you've stayed up with us, if you've got up with us nice and early this morning, then we were saying we don't know whether we're going to make it till 12 o'clock tonight. I'm quite tired. Are you, Kat? We're going to make it through. I need you to stay up with me. You need to come to mine and stay up with me so that we sit in. Maybe if I have a nap and then I get somebody to wake me up about 10 to midnight and I can feel like I've been part of the festivities. Half a metre of each, £1.5 meters for £7.97 for all three of these prints. Do you normally see the new year in, Elliot? Last year I didn't because I was here New Year's Day, so I went to bed very early. £7.97. Right, that is your price. Surely that is your price. Well, it was planned to be the price. Oh, just so you know, we've gone rogue. £9 something was supposed to be the price that was set. To get it under £10 was a discount. Today, we're going rogue. Do you want it lower? We're going to sell out. We want to make sure that this sells out. Oh, my word. Kat, have you ever done that before? No, £1.5 meters fabric, under £6. Go for it. Now is the time to buy. Last one of the day, last hour of 2021. If Kat doesn't return in 2022, we know why. That is ridiculous. You're not making anything other than friends here, making friends. And that was Kat's New Year's resolution, to be fair, wasn't it? You wanted to be a better friend in the new year. There you go. You're making lots of friends, new friends here today. We want to make sure you're coming to us in the new year, fully stocked, ready to go. It's still Rose and Hubble, beautiful colours. Now for £1.99 metre. £1 a fat quarter. No way. £5.97, 3 fabrics. Right, if you're in a queue, thank you for your patience, bear with us. We understand we have now absolutely demolished the price on this. Can I remind you, £0.5 metre of your navy, £0.5 metre on your blue, and £0.5 metre of your red. You didn't need to do this. How many times do we see these fabrics in projects? This is one of our staples. Kat said that is a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year price, especially for you. Oh, I love that song. I'm so pleased you know that because I was singing that yesterday on Joy Maker and no one knew it. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Yeah, ABBA. £5.97. What's Christmas number 1, by the way? Is there a Christmas number 1 this year? Well, there obviously is, but... What, the sausage roll? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, I wondered whether it was ABBA with the Nice Little Things song. Half the stock has gone. And we had hundreds of these. If you've got it in your basket now, you've got to check out. We are not supposed to be at that price. Can I just say, we've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened. Please, will you buy it for Kat's sake? Because she's going to get into trouble. This is supposed to be £9 and a discounted price. £5.97. Less than £2 a half metre. Less than, I mean, that makes it £1 a fat quarter. Balmy, balmy, balmy. Can you imagine? Honestly, can I often describe our experience of Festival of Quilts? There was a fat quarter stand. I can't even remember, were they about £2, something a fat quarter? Honestly, we needed a high vis on, elbows out with a whistle to go on in and get these deals on fat quarters. Can you imagine the chaos at Festival of Quilts if we were to say, £1 a fat quarter over here? This is not craft weight cotton, this is poplin weight, beautiful. Rose and Hubble. Still mix it with your quilted made cottons. You can still use it for your dressmaking, your bag making, your quilting, whatever you want. It's absolutely brilliant. £5.97. Oh, Hayley did not approve this, just so you know. We need to make sure we erase all evidence this has happened. I can't believe you got this on a 6. Neither can Kat. Right, have a look back on the other special deals of the day as well, because they'll only be alive until midnight tonight, and then the prices will go back up. We're in our final live hour of 2021. We've got some lovely shows for you coming up over the next few weeks in January. So we want to make sure that everybody is coming into the new year fully stocked up with their stash ready to make. And if, you know, even if you're not quite sure what you're going to make with it yet, it's good insulation, isn't it? It's just good to keep you nice and warm. £5.97. Right, most people are multi-buying. In fact, there are more people multi-buying than we have buying singularly. Remember, they'll come pre-cut into half-metre pieces. Our warehouse have already cut these ready to go. They're all already cut into half-metre pieces for you. Very exciting. We had hundreds in stock. Didn't need to go that low. You are showing off today, Kat, aren't you? She's going rogue, a bit of a rebel. I'll keep you updated through the show, let you know what's going on with this, but that is crazy low. So yesterday, I was over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, and in the big Gemporia building over there, they've got all of the different televisions with the different programmes on. Do you know what I clocked straight away? John Scott with this iron. And I thought, oh, I wonder if we're going to have any in stock for our show, because I knew that we had it scheduled. We've got, I think, 12 left. That's it. That's everything. So you plugged me in. Let me get some fabric then. Let me get my ironing board. Bear with me. Sorry to just wander off. We looked at this on the Beldray website. It was £50. Exactly the same iron, £50. Today, ours is only $34.99. Now, I've got a very, very similar iron to this at home. This is the exact one that Kat's got. She says, I wish I'd waited because I'd have got the rose gold one. It's lovely, really, really lovely. I've got the one that the 360 rotation one, but I've got this colour and I love it. So it comes with the stand, which is brilliant, isn't it? But it also, you can lock it in and out of place. So if you've got any paws or little hands, or, you know, if you're balancing it on the ironing board, I always get a bit scared my ironing board's a bit rickety. So this is great that it comes with a stand and you can lock it in place. To unlock it, simply just lift the tab down and then that will take it to wired mode, and then obviously just get ironing. This is a lovely iron. You've got your steam option, nice, oh, a nice bit of steam action there. You've obviously got your water tank, you've got a self-clean, you've got lots of settings on the dial with silk, wool, synthetic, linen and cotton. I love the way that it sort of glides around. It's not heavy, it's not bulky, it's really nice and lightweight. And yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It looks the part. It looks really lovely in the rose gold colours. Half the stock is in baskets straight away. Maybe anybody who has got, if anybody has got maybe some Christmas money to spend. I was talking to Bex Reed the other day and she was saying, one year I got an iron and you would think, oh, are you going to be upset with the fact that you got an iron for Christmas? And my whole opinion of it has changed now. I'd be so chuffed with an iron for Christmas, a new iron like this. Now, not only does it have, I haven't shown you, the cordless. So you've also got a steam button underneath here. So if you want to press that in, steam on and steam off, that's the release, isn't it? But look, come on in closer. I don't know whether you can see. That's got a little, oh, I think that's my release button. You're right, Kat, I'm wrong. She says, I've got this iron at home. Don't question me. So do I need to put it onto lock? Oh, cordless. Right. So let me have a look. You've got corded, lock in the middle, and then Kat says I always lock it when I put it away. And then you've also got the cordless option here. So if I put that up and then press the release button, I'm right, aren't I? This will then pull out, she says. I am making this harder than it's meant to be. Where's my, how am I doing it wrong? There's my corded, yep. There's my lock, locked into place. Cordless, release. Hey! Yay, she got there in the end. Just make sure that your button is right the way up into off the lock section into the cordless. And then you can do vertical steaming. So maybe you want to iron your bed sheets while they're on even. If you want to steam your curtains or any upholstery that you've got. It heats up in 25 seconds originally, and then it just gives it a rapid 5-second recharge every time you put it back onto its base. So if you're doing things that, for example, patchwork, that you want to keep coming back to your iron, you can keep putting it back onto its station and it will only take 5 seconds to reheat again. Or you can just keep it off and it will still last. Kat's saying that she's been steaming her furniture with it as well, because steaming is really good for cleaning as well, isn't it? If you give it all a good steam, it does help with getting rid of any smells or bacteria. So if you've got like a fabric headboard, it's important to keep that clean, isn't it? So you could give that a good steam. It has got the water sprayer and it has also obviously got your steam. It's anti-scale, anti-drip, and it has, as I said, that vertical steam option. So there are a lot of these in baskets. Whether it be your new craft iron for your workroom, the great thing about having a cordless as well, I find as a left-hander is brilliant, because quite often your cord can get in the way. So this is handy to have as a left-hander as well, to have a cordless option. There is a lot of you who have got this in your basket. Look, I mean, I've taken this off its base and yet it's still giving off lots of heat and lots of steam. Everybody who checks out, we've got 2 remaining if you're all completing your order, so do be quick. You can still call the customer service team. The phones at the moment are clear. You don't need to wait in a queue. You can get straight through. And can I remind you, if you go onto the Beldray website, this is $49.99. There it is, same one, conveniently cordless. The innovative Beldray 2-in-1 steamer can also be connected to power for continuous and vertical steaming. So it is something that's going to be brilliant for your craft room, but also will glide over your clothes, great as your domestic home iron, your family iron as well. And at that price point, you can't go wrong. It just looks the part, doesn't it? You wouldn't mind getting that as a present, especially in the limited edition rose gold. It's lovely. Okay, just wanted to let you know that is now last of stock, and these have been so popular, so popular. Just so you know, we started with hundreds. We've now got 10 of our special offer bundles. Kat, you are going to get into so much trouble. She went way too low. Less than £6 for all 3 of these half-metre fabrics. Make sure you are checking out on those. They've got to go. They've got to go. They've got to go. Okay, so over here, we've got a lot to round up in the next 30 minutes. Where shall we start? This one, Free Spirit, Stratosphere, beautiful bundle. We love this fabric. Let me open one out so you could see. To say that it's a Free Spirit fabric, those of you that have worked with Kaif or Tula, they often team up with Free Spirit. Well, they always team up with Free Spirit because the quality of the printing, the quality of the fabric is gorgeous. Now, to say that you're getting 10 meters, that's 20 different colors for $5.99 a half meter is bonkers. That's ludicrous. You don't pay that for designer fabric. You don't pay that for the likes of your Kaif, the likes of your Tula. And actually, do you know what? These are going to be such beautiful blender fabrics to go with lots of your designers. These are going to be beautiful to be able to coordinate with so many of your patterned designer prints in your stash. But also, because they've got that interest to them, they're going to really work on their own as well. I'm thinking straight away the Cara the cat, Delphine's. If you want to work with block colours, but look at that. Now, she said you need 7 different tones. You've got way more here. You've got 20 different colours to choose from. You've got yellows. You've got, oh, look at that. Sunset shades. You've got your lovely greens. They remind me of just, I mean, that is like, you could do some lovely embroidery onto it and have it as a background of plique, or you could use it as a sea. Look at this. It is like a landscape, isn't it? And then this is like a lagoon, a sea that's just washing into the nice white sand. That's like your swimming pool blue. You've got such gorgeous river blue, river banks. The deep sea with the deeper blues, the purples, pinks as well. This is like Northern Lights, it reminds me of these colours. And then you've also got your greys and your more neutral tones. Sometimes you don't just want to use a plain cream or a plain ivory or plain white. This is still going to add different textures and different colours. That looks like your mocha tones, your latte sort of tones. Now we only have 12 of these big bundles. It's the first time I've seen it, and it is one of the best sellers of 2021. £119.80, but when you break it down actually for how much you're getting here and how useful these are, whether you're a quilter, a bag maker, if you make cushions, for linings, for cushion backs, these are always going to be extremely useful. And as I said, team it up with some of your designer fabrics, make it go that bit further. £120, what a way to start the new year. Your stash ready to get making. All cut into 1/2 metre pieces. That totals a whopping 10 metres. 10 metres! Oh, imagine this dropping on your doorstep for the new year. Oh, how cool is this? And I love the fact that they're not just solids, they're free spirit, so you've got the quality, silky soft cotton, machine washable. The quality of the printing is always fantastic, hence why the likes of Kay Facet and Tula Pink always team up with Free Spirit. I think this might be the first time we've ever done a Free Spirit range like this. Price per 1/2 metre is £5.99. You can see why it was so popular, can't you? Oh, so popular throughout the year when we could bundle it. Do make the most of that full bundle now. Split pay option of £59.90. Keep checking out your baskets. If you've got any questions or want to see it again, let me know. We are very, very limited on that now. I've got the striped hope. Let me find panel on its own. I'm looking for Stuart Hillard's rainbow tote bag panel. Let me see if it's in a pile here. They're Christmassy ones. I can't see it to the... We'll come back to it as we go for it. Right, I'll start with Baffa's bag then, please. I'm sure I'll find Stuart Hillard's. It will be here somewhere. I can't see if you're looking. Now, this is the Queenie bag hardware set. This has been so popular because Baffa, we talked just with Cara about how professional having the right hardware for the job just elevates your bag making to a whole new level. And I know that Baffa, she really prides herself in bringing you that professional finish. So not only do you get your lovely pattern and great instructions, Baffa's Angel policy, by the way, you can make to sell, which is fantastic. You also get, she'll include your zip, and look at all this hardware. I mean, we can't even source all this. Price is absolutely brilliant. For £43.99, you're getting so many different clasps in here. In fact, let me tell you what's in here. So, you've got rivets and Chicago screws. You've also got D-ring, lobster claw clasp. You've got magnetic snap. You've got your zip. You've got your press lock. You've also got loads of amazing hardware in there. That big press lock is gorgeous. There it is. You can see on the image. Plus, you are going to get a randomly selected, lovely, colourful, bright zip. What is that, sorry? Oh, we've got a picture of the finished bag, the Queenie bag. Oh, do you know what? The Queen does often wear a shoulder bag like this. It just looks so professional. It's a great way of showcasing your favourite quilting weight cotton, but also teamed with, oh, look at that, with your lovely PUs as well. Now, you've got the correct hardware in here to be able to, and the pattern in here to be able to do all 3 sizes. The Queenie comes in 3 different sizes. You can see on the front here. The one that you've seen the picture of is the larger one, but you've also then got your 2 almost like clutch bag Queenie style bags. Everything that you need in terms of fabric is all on the back, but get the hardware kit home whilst you can. The Queenie bag set with all its hardware for £43.99. Oh, I tell you what, that's one of my favourite things about 2021 is having Baffa, Rebecca Alexandra Frost, joining us over the last year. I mean, she's amazing, isn't she? Who? Oh, Chris, do you know what? That's so strange. Chris, I was thinking about you today. Happy New Year to the Sewing Street family. Thanks again for your help with my debut show earlier on in the year. Right, what month was that? Because it feels like it was Festival of Quilts, wasn't it? So it was July, August. Oh, we need to see you again, Chris. And I've got a feeling we might be seeing you again, because the reason I was thinking about you is I've seen some of your bits and bobs on one of the desks out in the office. So I'm hoping that means that we're going to get another show with you soon. But oh, thank you ever so much and Happy New Year. Oh, it was so lovely to meet you. So lovely to work with you. Right, so that's Baffa's bags. I'm going to go to, Helen Newton. Helen Newton, this is fun in puddles. Helen Newton always does the most beautiful, whimsical applique designs. This comes with your pattern. £19.99. Not only have you got your templates from Helen Newton, you also have your exclusive panel. So we've actually put together the perfect panel for this. So you don't need to go scrambling around in your fabrics, because you've got all of these complementing prints for the dress, for the pockets and the coats. That's another dress. This is for an umbrella, another umbrella. The clouds, you've also got another cloud, umbrella. It's all really clearly labelled, boots there. So you can see what you need. There's the sky, the sand, the stone wall. How cool is that? This will create this lovely picture. Well, once you've got the pattern, we haven't got the pattern on its own today, so once you've got the pattern, you can then do it in your own scraps. You could add some lovely tartan or something, couldn't you? Tweed. This was also with the red border, so you do get half a metre of your fabric as well for less than £20. Helen Newton, I've known for a good few years now, and it was brilliant to have her join Sewing Street herself on screen. Cara has become a bit of an ambassador, and she's done lots of lovely designs of Helen Newton's, but we did also see Helen Newton herself this year, which is brilliant. So hopefully we get to see more Helen Newton in the new year, but do make the most of all of her designs, because once they're gone, they're pretty much gone. It's definitely worth making the most of them whilst you can. So that comes with your fabric, your panel and your instructions. We haven't got the instructions on their own today. Oh, can we show the cushion? Yes, absolutely. This is going to be another one that's really lovely to recreate in your own fabrics as well. Once you've got the kit and the panel home and the templates, you could do this with, I'm thinking like tweeds and like woven fabrics as well would be really cool. Denim and, oh yes, very nice. We'll stick with applique. I've got a bumblebee cushion. I've never even seen this before. This is new to me, and it was a Delphine design. So it was demoed on the 26th of May. It's $19.99 for a confident beginner. You can create this amazing. Did she use organza again? Oh, on the wings. I love it. Oh, do you know what? I tell a lie. I've seen it because I remember this amazing stitching gave it incredible texture. That looks nice, doesn't it? Queen bee. Your queen bee. I've got a picture of the end result. Oh, that looks really nice with the metallic thread on those hexes as well, look, and the stitching. The grey was the most popular colourway. Had to bring it back. You do get your background, like your honeycomb cushion front. You then also get your optional applique flowers. You also have, again, applique flowers, and then all of your bee parts. If you do want to put your organza or any other of your lovely metallic threads, go for it, embellish away. You also get extra applique bees. How cute is that? Exclusive to Sewing Street with your exclusive Sewing Street instructions. £19.99. Another brilliant Delphine Brooks pattern. We'll stick with the bees if that's okay, because we've got Amber Makes next. So that's Delphine Brooks. We've also got, we've got to save the bees. We've got to look after the bees, haven't we? This is a really cool design. You've got in here Bring the bees into your home with this beehive doorstep, doorstop, matching tea cozy, cushion, key ring and mug mat, all for $24.99. No way, you're having a laugh. That price is ridiculously good. Look at this! Your doorstop has got the most beautiful woven, like it looks like basket weave. That's so cool. You've got your little bees, you've got your mug mats, you've got even got your little bee doorstop door. That's so cute. You've got your key rings. Everything's all labelled really clearly. Hasn't been on air since it was launched. And that was back on the 9th of June. It was really, really popular. We've managed to stock it back again, thanks to Bex, especially for today's show, to make the doorstop, the tea cozy, the cushion, the mat, the key ring. In fact, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's go 5 because I'm going to put the mats together as a 1. So there's 5 projects there for $24.99. You could split those up, gift them individually. They've got little labels as well. They've got Stitch with Love and handmade labels on there. Amber Makes, I'm really excited to see what they've got to come in the new year because honestly, Bex and Amy are a great team together. They're always coming up with different designs. That mother and daughter combo. No, I'm only joking. They're not mother and daughter. Don't tell Bex I said that. We have got some other Amber Makes designs. And I love the fact that you also get all of your instructions. You're not left to your own devices. You do have a full booklet with lots of instructions for that price as well. So I've got the rainbow stained glass panel. This is to make the beautiful stained glass sunrise panel. This will make a beautiful stained glass effect wall hanging using easy quilting and stunning 3-dimensional finish. Look at this. It's all pieced for you. Don't worry, you don't need to piece it all. But then you can quilt it and oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours. You'd think, oh, I'd look at the picture and think I literally have to piece all of these together. But actually, no, it's done for you. But you do have all of your instructions of how to do this amazing 3D effect and quilt perfectly to get that effect that you see there with your stained glass window. All of your instructions are included, including how to bind it with photographs as well. When was this demoed, do you know, Kat? 15th of March. This was demoed on the 15th of March. I suppose you can do as much as you want. It looks like it's got reflecting light on it. It's not. It's the fabric. It's like got a mottled effect on the fabric. It's really cool. Lovely shiny finish to it. It almost looks like it's pearlescent, doesn't it? See what I mean? Oh, but that does look so cool, doesn't it? It's really impressive. And I love those beautiful bright colours, ready for spring. We're ready for a bit of nice weather. Thing is, over Christmas, normally I really enjoy going on nice walks over Christmas and the weather's just been so miserable. I haven't even been outside. So that's your stained glass window. I've got a couple of others from Amber Makes. I've got the Totally Tote. This is a lovely winter scene, isn't it? So she did a few different panels, but we've today have got the winter scene. What about making it up? Ready for next year. Being the most popular colour, but look at all of these beautiful winter scenes. You don't even necessarily need to do this as a bag, do you? You could have this as a winter scene picture. Oh, it's lovely. And then you've also got your linings as well. I've got it here. Look, this is the end bag. And the great thing about Amber Makes is they really think about everything. So this isn't just a tote bag. You've got the box bottom, your attention to detail with your lovely lining fabric, and your pocket here, that inside the pocket it's even got detail. It says there, secret things. Oh, I love that. Can you see why I'm very, very excited about Amber Makes? Oh, day and night as well. That's really clever, isn't it? Very, very limited. Was the most popular when it launched. Now limited again. We managed to get a few back in stock. I don't think it's going to be enough to go around though. It does also come with your labels, and it's not just the tote bag, it's also the zip case set. So you've also got enough to be able to do a little zip case there as well. There it is. You can see the picture. the big bag can actually fit into the little bag. Stuart found out on the show that you can actually fit the bigger bag into the little bag. Brilliant. Hi, Pat. It's lovely and sunny here, is it? In Staffordshire? Hang on, where are you then? You must be further north, because I'm not far from Staffordshire. But, oh, it's been miserable. It might be nice today. I haven't looked outside today. We can't see any windows. We have no idea what's going on in the outside world. But, yeah, it's been really miserable over Christmas, hasn't it? I've got the nativity scene. Oh, brilliant. John Scott has got to make this for next year. Have you seen John doing? He's got a full nativity set that he puts out on his front lawn. He didn't this year. He changes it, doesn't he? This year he had the big ho, ho, ho on his front lawn, didn't he? But look, I've seen this one before and it's so clever because the panel itself, the printing is brilliant, that it looks like wood. So you can do your stable out of all of the fabrics and then do all your wise men, your shepherds, baby Jesus, Mary and Joseph, this lovely charming nativity scene, and they all have their own little stable. Not only have you got the toys to make, you've also got the stable. Really clever. Seeing loads of these on the fan page. I think Bex actually finished hers just a few days before Christmas, ready in time for, oh look at that, ready in time for Christmas with the little baby. The printing's amazing. The straw in the bottom of the stable, the detail. Look, they've even got feet. You can't even see them there, but they've all got feet. The wise men, the front and the back are all detailed. Stitched with love. Your stable. That's so cool. £24.99. Look, you've even got a little manger to make. Oh, Bex thinks of everything, doesn't she? Can you see what? I'm really excited to see what 2022 brings for Amber Makes. Making the angel, making Mary, each one as well. Look, has got different, because I would think that they'd all be the same, but no. Making Joseph, making the people, you've got all of the different ones, the wise men, Jesus, the angel, Mary. They've all got their own written instructions as well as diagrams as well. Oh, fantastic. $24.99 for your nativity scene. What else do you need? You just need toy filling. So, ingredients. Fabric panel, yeah. Foam interfacing, medium weight interfacing, some wadding, toy filling. If you want to put plastic pellets or rice into it, then you can. And then your basic sewing kit, so matching thread and your machine. Yeah, brilliant. Do you? Oh, Kat says that as in, I'm not going to tell you, but I know what Amber Makes has got coming forward. Are you going to spill the beans? Going to spill the beans? No, no. She just likes to know. She just likes to know what's going on. I've got one other. Oh, and it was my favourite sewing bag. The framed tote bag. This is so cool. So, attention to detail or what. Can you see the, where is it? Let me find. This, the straps, this is an actual tape measure. She's done it to size, to scale. How cool is that? So they're for your handles, but all of the detail and the beautiful prints. You've got your sayings, your little motifs to remember. So much fabric, so little time. Sewing is cheaper than therapy. I love that one. So on. Ooh. So on and so forth. You've got the mini lining bits as well that have also got little quotes on. Give a quilter an inch and she'll take a yard. Never discuss the size of her fabric stash. Beautiful things. Oh, she thinks she's a ruler. That's it. Give a quilter an inch and she'll think she's a ruler. Oh, it's in the larger print as well on the lining there. Plus, you've also got all of your instructions, and it doesn't only make the big framed tote bag. It also does your lovely little pouch that you could put your hand sanitizer or your mask in. Perfect for that, isn't it? Now, we originally had a charcoal colourway, but today it's just the rainbow. Rainbow was the most popular. We have restocked it especially for you today. It's only $19.99 and the panel is huge. So we originally did it, and I remember in the show we restocked it. And then we restocked it again. I think in the end we restocked it about 4 times over during its launch show. It's absolutely, well, it's one of the most popular projects I've certainly presented the whole of 2021. £19.99. Thorough instructions, not only how to make your lovely framed bag, and it's attention to detail like this that Bex actually had them reprinted because she wanted, once you'd done this bit of piecing, all of your sewing machines to be running in the right direction. So it's a real attention to detail on this. I love it. So yeah, we did have the charcoal colour, but just today the rainbow. Oh, I'm not surprised we've got people buying multiples. Great craft bag. It's a really good size. And actually, you could put wadding in it as well if you want. Thank you all to Sewing Street for a fab year of laughter and inspiration. Thank you for keeping our spirits up, health and happiness for 2022. Back to you. Same to you as well in Merseyside. Thank you for your lovely message. Happy New Year. I tell you what, we have had a great year, haven't we? I feel like today, at the end of the show, we should have played a montage or something. Elliot. Is that a surprise? Have you done it for us all? Or a blooper reel or something? Oh, that would be so much fun. Who are you thinking about? Emma Bradford. Oh, Emma Bradford's our Emma as well. Emma, who has moved down to the seaside. I wonder how her first Christmas in Brixham's been. She's moved down to the seaside now. So yeah, we've seen so many people, you know, on board and join the team over this year. So yeah, we're wishing her well. Okay. We've also got the Bird of the Month cosmetic bag. Now, we could have done every single one of the Bird of the Month. It was without a doubt one of the most popular collections. It was very, very busy. Without a doubt, one of the most best sellers was the cosmetic bag. Now, you can do it in the bullfinch. We have got the panel with the bullfinch, but those of you that have got any of the fabrics, you do get a great pattern which comes with that curved template. So really, really handy to be able to do for lots of your fabric stashes, which are always lovely. Bex, I found out that, I guessed that Bex was my secret Santa, and she got me this, she made me this really lovely cosmetics bag. But the way that the bullfinch is positioned, it's perfect to be able to curve it and still keep it centralised. Also comes with your coordinating 2.5-inch strips and your instructions and templates, all for $19.99. We had some great panels for the Bird of the Month. We also had some great projects, but this one was the most popular. It's all finished now. Don't worry though. Bex has got some more ideas up her sleeve. Oh, who was it earlier? Sorry, that won the quilt. It was Hazel, wasn't it? Hazel won the Bird of the Month quilt earlier on. $19.99 for your pattern and your panel. What's that? Yeah, that'd be lovely in a bathroom, wouldn't it? Just like that. I think that's Amy's bathroom, isn't it? Probably. I still haven't found Stuart's panel. I have not found it. Can we do it from the picture? Because it is definitely one of the most popular. Maybe... Right, I think he's taken the finished sample home, but I can show it you from this. No, I definitely don't have this. We do have this huge panel. Oh my word, that is so cool, isn't it? Was this exclusive to us as well? Yeah. Oh, look at the bright colours. Right, it was on the 16th of October if you want to watch it back on YouTube. It's the first time I'm seeing it, but you can make the most amazing tote bag. Elliot, do you have a picture of what it looked like made up? He's looking. I love this sewing machine and the colours that are used. I didn't know whether you know, but Stuart Hillard's favourite colour is rainbow. Are there little pockets as well on the front as well? Oh, great. So useful. So useful. I tell you what, another great addition of 2021. Stuart Hillard. How cool is that? Do you know, whenever I tell any of my my friends and family, because Stuart is obviously renowned in the sewing world, very successful, and it's brilliant that he's now on board with us. No one can believe it when I say, oh yeah, I know Stuart. I know Stuart. In fact, I was invited to his birthday curry. Are you two going? Oh yeah, they've already got the memo as well. 1999. Oh, did you end up going for the curry with him? Because I think you have got Stuart Hillard tomorrow morning. So I think he's coming down this evening just to make sure he's here. Oh, we've had an amazing day today, and thank you for spending your New Year's Eve with us. So whatever you're up to today, stay safe and stay well and enjoy the rest of your 2021, whatever you've got lined up. Tomorrow we are starting 2022 bright and early with a bang with Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So, because it's the first day of the year, Kat, in true rebellious style, has pinched some real good products for you. You've got an amazing show lined up from 8 o'clock. And you've got the lovely Mark Francis. He's coming on at 9 and 11 with two brilliant patterns, the Gambit dress and also a simplicity pattern. At 10 o'clock, you've got brand new fabrics. And 12 o'clock, you've got the right tools for the job. So if you've got any questions for Stuart, get them in. And join us on New Year's Day, bright and early from 8 o'clock. Join us from bed, get a cup of coffee. We don't expect you to be up and dressed, don't worry. But anyway, Happy New Year. I will see you on, I think, the 5th, 6th, 7th, somewhere around there. 5th. I'll see you on the 5th. Thank you so much for your company throughout the year, and I can't wait to see you in 2022. Happy New Year, everyone. Stuart will see you at 8 o'clock on January the 1st, tomorrow morning. He'll see you then. Bye.